let's get this seed started in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, okay, that's why we are an outsider. I immediately got that. So we're gonna do Child Spirit. We are gonna do Child Spirit. Maybe I should just take off the shield because I don't want to use the shield in Child Spirit anyway. We'll see. Do we get a key, or are we gonna be adult locked in Child Spirit? We'll see. Hover boots up there. Okay. Or ice trap. Remember that any I'm not sure if Austin knows how to create ice traps and select what they look like. They probably do, because they would just need to look at one scene that has ice traps and just copy what's written there. So they probably do. So we need to watch out, because any major item that we see in the overworld might be an ice trap. I should get broken stick. That wasn't right. That should work. Yes. Okay. Don't die. Don't die. Oh my... No! I was so focused on what I was doing. Okay, that's a pretty good start. That's a pretty good start. Let's forget this ever happened. Thank you. Please. Please don't hold this against me. That's 1. I just have a hard time remembering that you start with 3 hearts and that deaths are actually a thing in this game because they're so rare. No! Okay, I'll just... I keep on failing. That's it. Okay. What are you doing here? Okay. No. Oh my god, I got hit again. Oh my god, don't die, don't die. Okay, we got hearts. We got hearts, okay. I'm not sure I ever did this room with 3 hearts before. I think it's my first time starting here. That's already interesting. That's why Plandomizers are amazing. Plandomizer being the name you give to... I don't have any projectiles. I did all this for nothing. Wait a second. I need to get the song. Okay. The song is gonna be a teleportation song. I see. So we're gonna... Wow, that's so cool. So basically the story... Creating a seed that tells a story? Is it really what's happening? So the story of the seed... Oh, we started with prelude. Wow, this is so cool. This is so cool. So this seed is telling the story of an outsider that comes, like maybe a hermit child or something, that actually comes, that originates from Spirit Temple, and finds some magic. Did you see the first thing? I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to read it, thank you so much. I was just so focused on appreciating the seed, the story that was being told. So yeah, we are playing as some child who finds a magic item that allows him to like teleport into another country. It's almost like an isekai. We're playing an isekai right now. So it's like Link is gonna arrive in Hyrule and will be like, what the fuck is this place? Who are these people? Because average water speaks. Greetings, bear. Some songs take you to different places than usual. Okay, I saw that. I saw that. So that's barely different. I'm gonna read the hints first. Because I actually think that this time I'm gonna focus hints more. The big water nod's fire temple is barren. Thank you, water. I hate water fire temple, so I kind of know what's gonna happen with fire temple. If we need to do fire temple, I think it's gonna be boss key to the left, first check, and we leave. The tiny water giggles. Hey, hey, you can find a strength upgrade at the reward for 100 skulls. How about no? How about no? The average water observes. I'm gonna still write it down, but no. No, yeah, that's a very Kappa hint. The average water observes the dungeon have lost their boss key. The dungeons, sorry, have lost their boss keys. They are out there somewhere. Ooh, boss key sanity. Ooh, the graveyard is on the path of the bear, being the way of the hero, but bear version of way of the hero, which means that an important, a required item is gonna be in graveyard. That's what this means. I still have a feeling, since we start with a stone, I have a feeling this is gonna be in all dungeons. I think it would make sense for this seed to be in all dungeons. This is cool, a personalized seed, it is amazing. I love playing those. And it's a ton of work, it's hours and hours upon hours of creating this and testing this. So huge thanks and huge shout out. Let me do this. Everyone follow AustinTheWotter, they're amazing. They're a great friend, a great streamer, a great game designer, a great water overall. Please, everyone follow Austin, they're amazing. And even if you, at least as a thank you for creating this seed, please click this heart, I would appreciate it. And they would too. I can exist here for about an hour. Hello, Mr. Hello, Spoodagen Mibble. How you doing? We're living the hype here. We're very much living the hype here. I need to focus because last time I was singing and I kept on failing this thing. I'm kind of tempted to sing again. But I decided against it. Thank you, outsider, but your item is in another castle. Oh, that is mean. I was like, oh yes, Storms, because this is the icon for Song of Storms, which is a very good song, extremely good song to start with. But that was a tiny water check. Tiny water being the kind of trolley water, and big water, if you see that on the hints, that's what it means. Tiny water means kinda trolly, as you could see with the hint for 100 skulls. And big water is super wholesome, even more wholesome than average water. The average water observes some songs can be found instead of taught. Okay, so songs will not necessarily be at songs. You're existing, and existing is cool. It's pretty cool indeed, I agree. I'm already loving this seed. It's been 8 minutes, 9 minutes, and I'm already loving this seed. Tiny water cackles. I've left 5 ice traps out there just for you. So we found one. Let's go back like this. It's gonna be way faster. So we found. Wasn't it supposed to be night? Wasn't it night yet? It wasn't night yet. Okay, I guess now it is. Okay, so Austin, I think Austin is more a dog person than a cat person, so maybe Richard is gonna give us something. Richard is giving us something extremely important. Shall we go to Deku? Maybe I should have just checked on my medallions, but I'm telling you, I have a feeling this is an old dungeon seed. I have a huge feeling this is an old dungeon seed, but I'm gonna go check what the pedestal says. Maybe it's a different win condition. Like completely different win condition than I usually play. Because this is possible to do. The tiny water house. You really care about spirit stones? Fine, listen closely. Jabu, Shadow, Pocket. You fucking happy now? Okay, so Deku is a medallion. I think we're gonna go... we're gonna go to Deku and we'll read... because to read the medallions you need to read this pedestal again, but as an adult. And then we need to switch to adult. Yeah, the notes are pretty empty for now. I would need to switch to adult and then switch back to child, which I don't really want to do. That would be a bit of a time loss just to read some information that we're going to read later and that we don't really need, because at least we know what the two stones are. We know that we need to do all of the rest, you know, so it's... unless it's a different win condition. But I don't know, I don't expect this from the seed. I have a feeling that Austin still has a lot of resources when it comes to creating seeds with those standard settings. And I don't think they need to go to different win conditions for now. Maybe I'm wrong, we'll see. But I don't think they're going for this. Hitting skull with jar? What about it, Trodor? Oh, because I have a sword. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I need to remember I do have a sword. I'm just not used to starting with a sword. Also, my textures are weird. I forgot to download the texture pack that you sent me, Troubadour. That sucks. I would have liked to play this with the HD textures. Let's do it next time. Is it me or... it's something weird with the brightness system. I don't know. Look at this. Does it always look like this? It looks weird to me. Just in case, I'm gonna check on this. Oh, it must be locally because I reinstalled... yeah, but I did play... I don't know. I did play like 3 days ago. I feel like something is different visually. I don't know why. But maybe it's just my own display and it's not... you don't see it on stream. Okay, that was just 4 puny hearts, right? Oh no, 1 is a big heart. Okay, well, a medium heart. Beam 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 beady beam 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 beady beam. I swear there's something weird with the textures. I don't know what it is, but there's something. Okay, it's Deku time. We're on our way to get our first medallion. Is the first medallion gonna be forest medallion so that we get a reward when we go adult? Because last time I'm not sure it's gonna be this, because that's what happened last time. Last time we immediately got Forest Medallion, which was basically our hint that meant, please go adult now, because you get a reward for Forest Medallion when you become an adult. So we'll see if this one is similar in that area. Now, before we do... Cocoa plants. Before we do this, we're gonna go around the tree because we're gonna take a look at the hints. The tiny water speaks. The reward for 50 skulls is... arrows? What the hell? Okay, 50 skulls is dead. That got me. I thought it would stop here, and I was kind of scared. Does adultling have to pay taxes? Some of them, yes. The Gerudo tax to go into Gerudo training ground, yes. But considering there's no government anymore, I don't think anyone is here to collect any taxes because there's no government anymore. Everything is broken. The average water speaks. A cavern of ice echoes several songs. Let's write this down. Several songs and ice. So to access Ice Cavern, we need access to Zora's Domain plus Rudo's Letter. So it's not for now. It's not for now. I'm still wondering what the heck is different with my display. No, I did not want to equip this. I always just hold B to skip, but it says yes to, do you want to equip it? Maybe adult spawn is Zara's fountain? Ooh, that is interesting. That is an interesting theory. But now we're getting this medallion, and depending if it's Forest Medallion or not, we might become an adult immediately. Depending also on items, any items that we would find here. We found a shield, which is... oh, I see that Deku stick is being highlighted. We found a Deku shield, which is very convenient. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wait a second, let me check something. I might have an idea what is causing this to display weirdly, because when I look at my other monitor, it's normal. So I think I know what it could be. Wait a second, where did I see this? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, it was that. It was that. It's Vivid Gaming thing. I tried this. No, I don't like it in the end. Okay. Ooh, much better. Sorry about this. I tried a setting with my graphics card that I ended up not liking. It made everything way too contrasty. And in this game, it meant that anything that's a bit dark was all black for me. It was very weird. But it was only on my display, it was not on the source. So for you it was normal all along. Okay, we zoom in. Oops, I forgot to press the button. Hydrate, sure thing. This one's for you, Lightning Wolf. Can you stop it? Can you calm down? Calm down, you fucking cock plants. These plants want to be cocks. These plants have some cockty affinities. They're starting with the scream. But I know they are just plants. You won't fool me into thinking you're cocks. Also, this dungeon looks kinda barren for now. We don't have any bombs, so we're gonna have to do the trick. Oh, Mweep Skulls. Mweep Skulls. Mweep Skulls means good skulls. There's gonna be something on skulls, I'm pretty sure. Because we start with many skulls hints, so... ZL, very nice. Very, very nice. The strongest song in the game. Okay, so let me get my arrow for the lineup. So this is a trick that allows you to, even if you fail it a couple times, it's fine. It allows you to skip the whole basement. And it's pretty good. So all you need to do is line this, let's do this setup that I just did. Then line this up here, and this doesn't work because I should pause buffer. Let me pause buffer. Last time I failed it 3 times and I pause buffered and it worked. So as I said, don't you worry about me failing, it's still faster. It's still faster to fail it a couple times than to go around, so... Come on, can I be accurate with my joystick? That's it. Okay, pause buffer. No, I was not... Oh my god. Is my send... I don't know. I don't know, is there something different in the way I set my joystick? Because it's extremely sensitive to the sides. It's hard for me, since my joystick doesn't have notches. I don't think this is working. My joystick doesn't have notches. I'm using a Switch Pro controller. My joystick doesn't have notches, so going straight forward is actually not easy when the sensitivity is pretty high. Come on! Maybe it's wise to grab those skulls first? It is. Thank you, Troubadour. I will get this trick. Hello, beautiful bean. Hello, beautiful Absol. Welcome to the stream. We are playing a seed that AustinTheWotter created for us. And it is delivering. It is super fun already. Only 23 minutes in, it's already so much fun. How are you doing? Can I do this? Please, Link! I have no accuracy at all with my joystick. What's wrong with me? Come on. Focus, Bear. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? You good? You just got home. Nice. I can do it, please. No, you stinky stink. Come on, bear with me, chat, bear with me. I will get this trick. Maybe now it's starting to be just as long as going around. I'm not gonna lie. I think my stick is too sensitive. What the fuck? Why is it not working? Let me check my stick settings really quick. I think it's a bit too sensitive. Can I change this? Controller config. What? Auto? It was on auto instead of my own settings. Okay, that must be why. That must be why I was having trouble. No, I missed it again. Wow, why am I so bad at this? Should I just go around? Should I just go around now? But it's so sad to go around. When did What made you take out the stick? Oh, it's my C stick. I misinput on my C stick. Well, my right stick is not really a C stick. But you know what I mean. I will get this trick. Wow, why am I so bad today? It's too much excitement for the water sea. It's been 3 minutes I've been doing this trick. Finally! And I did not store the flame. But it's fine, I can just push the block. Okay, let's forget about this misery, shall we? And move on. We can take off the lineup thing. Let's go. What am I doing? That's wrong. I was just busy. This is gonna say no. I was just busy doing my settings and I hit the wrong one. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't know why I did this. And so now it's gonna be. Do you want to see me get a 1 cycle on Goma to make up for this time loss? We're gonna get 1 cycle on Goma. Easy 1 cycle. Easy 1 cycle. You'll see. So we store the power of this jump slash with a stick, which is actually stronger than the sword for some reason. That's how this game is made. And now we store the strength of the stick inside a sword. That's a glitch in the game. And we can use this to do this. Easy 1 cycle, I told you. So when you crouch stab in this game, it deals the same damage as you did with the last hit that you did before it. So that's why storing the jump slash with the stick is actually the most damaging thing that we could store. And so poking it 3 times like this, it basically... Oh, forest medallion, so it is like this again. And poking it like this actually dealt the damage for 3 jump slashes with a stick. Which is very damaging. Very damaging, and that's how we got a 1 cycle. Before we go... Shall we immediately go? I mean, we don't know if we ever come here as a child again, so I think it's better to clear this area first. Don't you agree? So we're gonna go and get the hint, and we're gonna go to Lost Woods. See what we get from Lost Woods. I have a feeling that we're not gonna get a song from SFM, but maybe bombs or something. The average water recalls the Song of Storms can be found at Forest Temple. Let's write this down. Storms at Forest. Interesting. Interesting. I don't have Saria's song, so I cannot sing a song with this dude. But what I can do is go check this hint and do the shop dude. The shop dude is gonna give us 1 item. Maybe it's gonna be something. Well, give us Celos. It's a bottle, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for a start. The tiny water speaks, I like chocolate milk. Interesting. If I ever meet Austin in person, I need to remember that if they get in a tiny mood, I need to give them chocolate milk. And it's gonna make them big again, I'm sure. I need to try this technique. Anti-tiny water technique. Chalky milk, you know how to create chalky milk? I do. No, but for real, I actually know how pretty well. Well, let me focus just on this. That's it. I had a friend who liked cold chocolate, and I like cold chocolate more than hot chocolate, by the way. I'm the same, and because of this, when the milk is really cold, you know, I really like this. And because of liking it very cold, I have a technique, and I know how to mix cocoa with milk without it making any lumps. I know how to do this. It's maybe it's well known, but I mean, I have a trick to do this. And I had a friend, I remember long ago, I had a friend who, whenever he visited us, he always asked me to make cocoa, cold cocoa for him, because he liked the way I mixed it and he didn't know how to do it. And I found it cute. I always treated him a bit like a child when I give it to him, because it was a bit like, Dad, could you make the cocoa for me? It was cute. Target? I forgot target. Thank you, Troubadour. I will go back. I need to try and not die. This is gonna be difficult, actually. This is gonna be a difficult task. I think I'm gonna go get some health real quick, because I really don't want to die here. Is it by injecting cocoa powder into where milk comes from? That is very disgusting, Mibo. I hope you're proud of this, of what you just made me say. The things chat make you say when you're a streamer. I regret every word that I just pronounced. Don't worry, I am proud. That is very, very disgusting. And that would probably be very unhealthy for this poor cow. Oh, it was just rupees. We did all this with just rupees? The tiny water giggles. I like dogs. I know you do. I know you're not too fond of cats and you like dogs. Okay, so we go back, we grab the hints, and we go to target in woods, because I'm just not used to having that many items for child when we do this area. And I'm also talking a lot. Thank God Troubadour is here. Kokiri Forest is on the path of the bear. But we got nothing, right? So that means storms. We need to do forests. Okay, I'm gonna write this. We need to do forests temple to have storms. Because the only check that we have remaining in Kokiri Forest is locked behind storms. The average water speaks. A bow resides within forest temple. It's average water, so I'm gonna consider that it is a useful bow and it's not a bow locked behind bow. Because that would be more tiny water, you know? So I'm gonna write it down. Storms plus bow in forest temple. Okay, so we basically only need... That's why I understand now why yesterday Austin said on their stream, as they were doing their seed, they said on stream that they were tired of forest temple because they had to test it too much. But I understand now. It's because if you place a bow, if your first bow in logic is in forest temple, you need to make sure this bow is accessible without a bow, else the whole seed falls apart. So I see. I'm kind of metagaming there, but I'm understanding this. Let's go check on shite stuff, because we still don't have a hook shot. If we had a hook shot, I would say let's go do No, we don't have... we don't even have Song of Time. That's hardcore metagaming, all things considered. It's also inaccurate, but still. I mean, that was... Even if it's inaccurate, that was a solid theory, wasn't it? You know, Randomizers, that's part of the fun of randomizers, is try to think what this person did. And get every hint you can from anywhere. It's part of the pleasure of a randomizer, because since it was made by a person you know, well, that you usually know, because of course there are runners who just play randomizers from anyone, and then you can't really expect anything special. But when it's made by a friend like this, it's super fun to try and read too much into everything. My tiredness of Forest Temple comes from my other seeds too, you know? Oh, okay, that's okay. That's how you meant. Or maybe you're trying to salvage it. Maybe you're pretending and trying to salvage, but no, that's not very much like you. So I'm gonna consider you're saying the truth right now. It's not really like you to try and as we say in French, to try and drown the fish. Manies? In French we say drown the fish. When you like start giving information that is not actually false, but that will make the person lose the information. Is that something you say in English? Is how do you say that in English? When you just try to make someone lose track of what they were thinking so that they stop thinking it? Which is of course a part... No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We already have the Kokiri sword. This was an ice trap, so that's 2 out of 5. Nice try, Austin. Nice try. So we got Awu horses with disjointed legs, because that's how they are in this version of the game. How do you call a horse wolf? Because you know, like water is wolf otter. How is a horse wolf? Does anyone know of a furry horse wolf? A hoof? A wolf? Wolf sounds like you're saying half, but with some accent. I'm pretty sure somewhere in the world there's an English accent that says wolf for half. A worse. That one's rude. I mean, as someone who's not really into horses, it works for me. I would say that a horse is worse than a wolf. And it's not really that I don't like horses, it's just that horses creep me out a bit. But I love all animals. Maybe except for mosquitoes, but I know that mosquitoes are also important for the environment, so even mosquitoes I don't really hate. They are bitches, but they are useful bitches, you know? Horses smell very bad. Some people love the smell. And I don't mind the smell too much because, you know, it smells of farm, and a farm is cool. I mean, cows also don't smell very good. Goats don't smell very good. And they're super cool animals. So But I'm also pretty good at, you know, associating smells with good things. This cock is trying to be me. And bear smell? I never smelled a bear before. I would love to. I would absolutely love to, but I never did. I know a furry who is... Ooh, is that a nice trap? Is that a nice trap? We talked about it. We talked about that during last seed. I fear this might be a nice trap. Oh my god, it is a nice trap. Troubadour pre-shotting. Troubadour absolutely pre-shot this, you bastard. You bastard. I hate that you were right. I would have so liked to go, yeah, see, that was just it. But no, you were just right. You fucking bastard. The tiny water loves. That was funny. Anyway, the lens of truth is at Gerudo Fortress. Do I care about lens? So yeah, I was about to say, I know a furry, a Mexican furry, a Mexican furry bear, who is actually a zoologist specializing in bears. And because of this, he hugged a bear before, a bearologist, yes, a bearologist, and he hugged bears before that were asleep, because, you know, they were like, I don't know, marking them, or, but they just, you know, for work reasons, they put bears to sleep, and whenever this happens, he would like cuddle the bear, the sleeping bear, and I was like, oh my god, that's so awesome. Well, a nice live, like not live because they're alive, but a nice awake bear would be even better. But of course, that's only like for even less people. Bear beanbag? I wouldn't sit on a sleeping bear. And the tiny water speaks. Double defense awaits at the graveyard. You know you want it. Why tiny water? I do want double defense. I only have 3 hearts. Yeah, talking about bear beanbag. We've all seen this old man zookeeper who is super friends with a bear, and they're like constantly cuddling, and the bear is always kissing him and all. You've seen those videos, right? This is like, I think there is... That's a bitch move. That's a tiny water move. Because you need scale to grab this... You need scale to grab this item. Oh, and I cannot grab scale without a scale. That is stupid. And yeah, this old man... This, well, not old, but I mean, it's an older bearish man. I'm pretty sure you've all seen those GIFs or videos. Everyone has seen them. And I'm not sure there's any person in the world I'm more jealous of. You can, yeah, you can, Bezos, you can keep your billions. Just, I don't want to be Bezos with billions. I just want to be this dude who has a bear friend and cuddles with him all the time. That's who I want to be. Like, the bear loves him so much. When you see the videos, the bear is like all over him. That's so adorable. When I see those videos, I swear, what I feel inside is like the biggest jealousy I've ever felt in my life when I see those videos. But it's also a very wholesome feeling, of course. Because knowing that at least someone is experiencing this is really cool. And also it makes me wonder... Oh, not upgrade. We can not more, chat. Isn't it good news? A bear that can nod a lot is a good bear. So we still have no bombs. which kind of sucks. I would like to have Bombas. Beep 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 beep. So what do we do now? We do open grotto. Do we do child Kakariko? That's a bit far. We have no adult items. What would adult do? Kakariko, then nothing. Big Water speaks. Outside Ganon's castle is barren of loot, thank you. So we don't need the third strength. Unless light arrows are in light trials, but I don't think Austin doesn't know anything about the trials. So I don't think they placed anything. So OGC is barren. I don't think they placed anything in trials. That would be weird. Also, before I started stream, I was playing not Valorant. No, I play so much Valorant that that's the word that came up. I was playing Overwatch with my panda and a friend, and we had like probably the best. I had the best feeling in the world during this game because I was as a tank, and I played Wrecking Ball, who is like not so secretly my favorite character in the whole game. I love Wrecking Ball. He is so much fucking fun. But the problem is that, especially as a solo tank, now that it's only one tank, he needs his team to really follow up on his moves. Else, because he takes all the risks, and the team needs to capitalize on the risks as he is taking the risks. Because if they don't, and the team doesn't react to what he does, he's just useless. And why am I going there? It's not the way I want to go. And it's been a while since I've been able to play Wrecking Ball and it would actually work. But today, that was awesome. Today was awesome. We played one game, for example, when my DPS friend was on Symmetra and I was on Ball, and I said, okay, when I dive in, place your teleporter and teleport into them. Just as I get the aggro, let me grab the aggro of the enemies. Then you dive in. You take a couple picks, like maybe 2 picks if you can take 2 picks. Dive out with your teleporter and I'll be fine because I'm fucking Wrecking Ball. And we did exactly this strat and that was amazing. We steamrolled the enemy team. And that was really cool. Time of day is shitty right now. Do I gather the skulls? I guess I do. Time of day is very shitty right now. Let's gather the skulls because I have a feeling, I have a strong feeling that something is gonna be on skulls. I couldn't say how many skulls I think is gonna have something. But I think there's gonna be at least one required item on skulls. The sea just feels like it. Because of saying that 100 had this and 50 is barren, I just have a feeling. So we got 2 more skulls that we can grab, then we will need... Then what we will do is we will go up to Death Mountain Trail so that we can take a look at the freestanding item on top of the Dungus Cavern. That will make it useful to wait for the night to pass so that it would be day again, and the NPCs here would be active again because we need them to be active to do a few things. We got 10 skulls. We can check on 10 already. Pretty good. Pretty good. More monies. One more hint down there, and an item, of course. The big water speaks. You'll find that the Deku tree is on the path of the bear. Is it? Wait a second. ZL. Wow, thank you, Troubadour. Because I was only looking at items and not at songs. I was only looking at items. So I was like, but I have nothing. Yeah, ZL. Okay. I mean, ZL is Path of the Bear all the time, obviously. Too much of the game is locked behind ZL for it to not be Path of the Bear. Troubadour, you're saving me so much, you have no idea. I never know if 10 is left or right. We finally have a 4th heart. Nice. Double defense. You know what? We're probably not getting a boomerang in the seed. And double defense is gonna be on top of the graveyard. I don't need to go there in the night. Double defense is gonna be on the top of the graveyard in the crate. And that's why it was a tiny water hint. It's because we got this one already. It's because that means that we need to plant a bean to get it probably. But maybe, yeah, we'll get it later because we are gonna get a long shot, and long shot is also can also be used to grab the item in the crate. Way easier than boomerang, by the way, because you just need to long shot the crate. When boomerang requires you to know a setup, and which I don't know, so I YOLO it and fail 5 times before I get it. Up there is stick upgrade. Let's go grab this. We have a sword, so we might not really need it. But it only takes a few seconds and we need to pass the time anyway. We don't have strength. We cannot do the trick to open this check right here. Right here. Because if you have strength, you can actually grab this bomb flower and grab it and take it all the way to the wall. If you have the perfect timing, you can do it. No! No, let me backflip! Okay, this was not an ice trap. Yeah, stick upgrade ice trap would have been kinda bad. Would have been kind of a waste. Hello, Naka! Welcome to the stream. How have you been? I know you've been going through rough times. Hope you're doing okay. Actually doing great today, that's good news. I'm happy to hear it. Little boost to my mood that my emote sketches came in. Ooh, very nice. Andrew, you suck. Nakato pat pat. I think we're gonna wait for the night again. Because there's one check that you get just at the start of the night. We could not get it before. But I want to get it now. Wait, what if Sun Song is... Oh, I don't know what to do. Do I wait? Yeah, now that I'm here, I'm gonna wait for the night real quick. It's gonna take like 1 minute. Pet emote is coming in. That's a classic. It was not my first animated one because my first animated one I had a very specific idea for it, But for the second one, I immediately commissioned a pet because, I mean, everyone wanted a pet. I sent them somewhere if you want to see the sketches. It's Mibble. You can send them to me too if you want. But I can also wait for the final results. I don't mind. Probably want to see them once they be completed. I can drop them for you too, Chris. I'll DM it. Thank you. But yeah, we have a pet right here. Save them if you want to see them complete. You can also, once you get them, you can also stop by and post them here so that we can all look at them together. I also lied, it isn't a pet, just a pet. It's not a pet, just a pet. Is there supposed to be a difference between a pet and a pet? Can you tell me? 21 wondering, by the way, we're waiting for the night. I'm not AFKing for no reason. There's one specific check in the graveyard that requires to be at a precise time of the day, well, of the night, more accurately. And I kinda, maybe this could be double defense, so we're gonna see. I'd imagine animated, also hello Naka. Animated, what, yeah, but pet and pet. Most of the pet emotes in context are using that specific hand with animated pet. Okay, so it's just an emote that is not this pet, this meme of petting. I see. Then Bear Sun Song sure is worthless, huh? I would not have done this if this one was not a randomizer, you know? This is a randomizer, Austin. It's not the same. I can lose some time on a randomizer and I don't mind. Dev, that's so many pets! I love this! Just a normal pet emote, I see. Due to... I knew this would be double defense. Due to popular demand, I went for the... I went for the meme pets. I kinda had no choice there. Because I had petters in chat who were like frustrated that I could not pet the bear. Popular demand, me, Dev was the one who pushed the most for it actually. Boomerang that you can grab with boomerang, and just like the scale that you can grab with scale, of course. I remember Dev one day posting like Austin's, Mike's, and Buggy's pets in chat and be like, pet bear when? Pet bear when? I was like, okay. No, I actually did not say okay because I kept it as a surprise. As a half surprise. But I commissioned Nan, my artist. Nan the Kiwi Queen. Yeah, she has a funny name, but she's really cool and a very nice emote artist. And I commissioned it. Actually, the day that Dev said this, I commissioned it from her because I knew that the slots were coming. But then she was very busy, so it took a while for it to arrive. Fire Temple key. Can I check my keys? I did not read correctly. I'm pretty sure that was Fire Temple key. So that means that we don't need to do anything in Fire Temple, and that's amazing. We just need to enter, kill the boss, and leave. Also getting a Scream emote. I send the sketches to you if you want to see them first. Nice! Thank you. Oh my god, I was reading, so I failed the trick. You can check keys in item tracker. Thank you. But I'm pretty sure I read Fire Temple. Maybe Austin could just confirm. Was that Fire Temple boss key? This is probably the trick at which I'm the worst. What? What? Can I protest? Can I protest what just happened? Isn't it cheating if I give you outside knowledge? Is it outside knowledge if I just skipped over the window too fast? I'm a lurk and proceed to melt from the heat. Have a great time. I need everyone. Thank you for the lurk, Naka. Have a good time in the heat. And wear sunscreen. No, my god. I'm gonna try it once more. Naka puddle. That is someone's kink somewhere. One last try, then we give it up because, I mean, who needs this check? It's gonna be shite anyway. Oh my god, okay, let's leave. Let's leave. I just can't do this anymore, it seems. Sometimes it's either, I feel like this trick, it's either I get it first try or I just don't. But I would like to protest when we actually went through the door on the left side and it did not light up the torch. That was super sus. That was really sus.
Oh, you can...
Pixie! Thank you for the biddies! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. No Naka puddles allowed, only Naka ice cubes. That is probably also someone's kink. Okay, so we got absolutely no adult items, and I don't... When I say adult items, it might sound a bit wrong. I don't mean it that way. But we got no items for... no, there's no way I can make it sound not weird. Hi, Han, are you having fun? I'm having tons of fun. A ton of fun. We are playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, but not actually a randomizer. Because the seed, the way the playthrough is calculated and the items were placed, was created by our mod, AustinTheWotter, who's here in chat. And they make very, very fun seeds because they've been watching me for a while playing those randomizers. They know how I play. So when they create a seed, it's like really specifically tailored for me, and it's a lot of fun. That's what we're doing. You know, next time I'm just gonna turn on a bunch of sanities and rewrite the hints, but not move anything around. Oh man, if only you had Sun Song. Well, Austin, who made the seed? Who made the seed? So whose responsibility is it that I don't have Sun Song? So I think I can return the question to you. Oh man, Austin, if only I had Sun Song, I wouldn't impose this weight to all of chat because you didn't think of giving me Sun Song, you know? If only Prelude took you inside market. That's true. I don't know why I forgot about Prelude. You have a song that can spawn you. I don't know what's wrong with me. I keep on forgetting about everything today. Like even more than usual. It's because I legit think it's because I'm a bit too excited about the seed, so I forget the fast things. I just go with the flow. That's my mode right now. I'm just going with the flow and not caring too much about being speedy. Well, that's a very, very, very blue link. Again! So that's a repeat. That's a repeat. Bomb bag. Okay. So we can get another medallion from... no. You go there, you go there. That's we can get another medallion from DC, from the Dongus Cavern. I could have played the song that would oh, the medallions. I need to read the medallions and maybe the win condition is different. As I said, I'm not expecting a different win condition just yet in Water Seeds. The average water speaks. Hello, Kratos. Here's where you'll find each medallion. DC. Okay, I need to write those down. DC. Deku, that one I already knew. Spirito. Fire. Water. How did you not write water with an O double T? And forest. I'm disappointed at the seed. I'm a wooder. The end goal is for the bear to collect 6 medallions with the evil one's key given from the start. Together with the waters of time, you will defeat the great evil. Yeah, but unfortunately you're losing points on my grade for this seed because it's water temple and not water temple. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay, so I guess we go to Kakariko and hope... No, we go to DC. What am I saying? What am I saying? We go to DC. Without a hookshot, we're gonna be missing a few skulls. Which is a bit sad. Shall we check if we find a hookshot in the graveyard first? Kinda have a feeling that we find a hookshot in graveyard. Graveyard has Boomerang. But is Boomerang way of the hero considering that Jabu is a stone? But maybe, as I said, I'm kind of expecting the sea to be in all dungeons. I wouldn't be surprised one bit if we need to beat all dungeons in this seed. Where? Where is it? Oh, I actually got it. Wasted a bomb. Shit! I'm hearing fireworks for some reason. Biggoron sword, I mean claim check. That's actually pretty good since we're gonna go up later. Bow is gonna be in forest. I want to check on the windmill and graveyard before we do DC. Because I would really like to have a hook shot. It makes DC faster and also allows you to gather the skulls. Okay, nothing here. You're not giving me a song. You're giving me shite, right? Yeah, I was totally expecting this to be shite. Beep 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 beep. She gave me seed. Let's grab it. I do need more hearts. I do need more hearts. I'm not gonna... Well, I have double defense now. So do I need hearts that much? Maybe not. I'm realizing that with double defense, we're actually doing pretty good right now. Why are there fireworks? Last time that was super weird. We heard fireworks during the day. But even for testing purposes, wouldn't they do the tests in the night so that they could see? I don't know. That was very weird. We heard lots of like big city fireworks during the day. That was very puzzling. But thank God it was obviously fireworks and not gunshots. You could even hear, you know, the ones that shimmer? You could even hear that it sounds a bit like clapping, like a crowd clapping. when they explode. Those flames were super snipey. I'm not appreciating this, Tempe. You're being a bit annoying. And I even missed a trick. Is this a no trick seed? Am I gonna miss all of the tricks? No, because I did get a one cycle Goma, which is a good trick to get. Okay, give me my hook shot. Give me my hook shot. Give me my rupees. Alright, alright. Oh, okay. So I guess we need either Sun Song or Long Shot for the boomerang, and boomerang is Wave the Hero. Because we have 3 checks remaining. Oh my god, what if we're missing something from missing the... Well, at least we stay in logic with the water seed. Close? Was it like 54? 54 is not close at all. 6 seconds is a long time. 59? Was it 59? Really? Was it really 59? Yes? Well, even 59 is actually not that close because the 100 also works. So it was actually pretty okay. Yes, Austin, you can claim that. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Nope, we have no strength. 15 bombs? I hope that's enough. Yeah, hacks, yeah, I installed a hack just to be able to climb this wall. I'll admit it, okay, I'm a cheater. I made it so that you can climb this wall to grab the skull. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It did not explode. Did you see? You can clearly see it, but I just read bear backs. I mean, a bear has a pretty huge fluffy back, don't they? It actually did explode. I don't understand. Goron City is on the path of the bear. Goron City. Okay. We're gonna take a look at Goron City when we're done with this. Does this work? Ooh, that was very close, but it did. It's time to catch the disease known as the zoomies. I suddenly feel a severe case of zoomies taking over me. See, that's very zoomy what I just did. Bonking into doors is the best way to be fast. We found 20 Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon. Thank God I can just lock them away in a ball and never take care of them ever, and they will still be happy, right? But even worse, I can lock them away in a ball and store said ball digitally in a PC, and it's all good. I'm gonna try this again, because I would like to know how to do it. Do I need to be over there? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I do have bombs. What am I doing? Give them a permanent dream of being in a mystery dungeon world. Thank you. No, I don't give them anything. I just put them in the ball, put them in the PC and forget about them. Turn them into Digimon. I like Pokemon more. Except for Gabumon. Gabumon is absolutely adorable. So if I turn them into Digimon, it would be all Gabumons. Oops, all Gabumons. I need to be honest. What about Ursaring? Ursaring is a Pokemon, and it's not a Digimon, so it doesn't work. We were talking about Digimons that would be better than Pokemon. Because of course, Ursaring. But even though I love Ursaring... What just happened? Even though I love Ursaring, of course, nothing beats Pangoro. Pangoro is just my favorite Pokemon ever. Especially since I read the reason of the design. Pangoro is just incredible when it comes to design. Do you know Ursaluna? Yes. Beware is superior in my inferior opinion. I'm not too fond of the... Beware is nice, but I'm not too fond of the Barbie pink, to be honest. At least not on a bear. Makes it look like a Care Bear, you know? Love the big cuddle bear, fatal cuddles. Sarias. Sarias? Goron City, Way of the Hero. So we get a Goron City, Way of the Hero hint, and Sarias on the same place. I see. Because Sarias' song gives us one check in Goron City as a child, so that's interesting. That's actually interesting. They're a role model for me. How about Love Cuddles rather than Fatal Cuddles? They sound better to me. No, I grabbed the... I didn't dupe it. City Bear. City Bear does not dupe the bombs. I don't know, Bear. I like the colors of all kinds. I will leave the deadly ones to you. Ruda's letter on Darunia? Oh, it's true that we do need to go to Ice... I was about to say to Ice Arrows. To Ice Cavern. What are the kinds aside from love and death ones? Well, there's the naughty ones, of course. There's the wild ones. There's the friendly ones. There's a lot of them. There's the comforting ones. There's the playful ones. So many kinds. So many kinds that it's okay to leave the deadly ones aside, you know? They won't be missed. Cuddly Cuddles, of course. Cuddly Cuddles. Ooh, Snuggles. There's the warm ones, just like this. He's not being cooked in lava. He's just doing a very, very warm cuddle with the earth. Okay? That's what's happening. Bomb shoes. Extremely blue bomb shoes. Extremely blue bomb shoes. Very, very, very blue. Light medallion. Kind of a useless medallion, apart from, like, you know, side things like winning the game. Bluetooth. I don't have storms. I wish I had storms. I wish I had storms. I only have 8 bombs. I'm gonna have to buy bombs because I failed my bomb dupe. I'm failing everything. I'm just talking too much. But I love talking to y'all. So I'll just keep going and failing everything, okay? Wonder if Sun Song can help with that. With bombs? No. Because Sun Song can barely help with anything. But, you know, I have a feeling that Sun Song is gonna be the way of the hero in Graveyard. And that this boomerang is bait. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. Just to punish me for saying that Sun Song is shite, you know? It's just Sun Song, dude. What do you mean it's just Sun Song? What does that mean? Oh, I failed the third one. You know it does nothing and all that. Yeah, I know. Of course, if you make the one Sun Song check important in a randomizer, it doesn't mean that it's good in a randomizer, you know? Ooh, that's a way of the hero. Well, at least it clears the way of the hero. Tiny water pouts. Next sheet should have token sanity or skull sanity, whatever. Yep. Maybe it should. Token sanity and skull sanity is literally the same thing. But please, either hint it very well. Second bomb bag, I'll take it. So I don't need to buy bombs. Nice. So what was I saying? Yeah, if it's gonna be skull sanity, I hope it's gonna be dungeons only. If it's dungeons only, it doesn't need to be hinted, but if it's overworld, it needs to be hinted because I'm not gathering every single skull in the overworld. Absolutely not. Don't go smug face on me. I don't like this. The big water speaks. Death Mountain Trail is on the path of the bear, and we got a very, very convenient claim check. We got a very convenient claim check in our inventory. Wrong way, I got lost in the sauce. Next seed will be 100% Tiny's control. Maybe I will suddenly lose my internet connection as I'm streaming it. That would be a shame. Oh man, that's a shame. What I just did was a shame. Yeah, it would be a shame if my internet went out when I'm doing this seed, the tiny water seed. Yes, that worked. That was a bit of a suicide attack, suicide bombing. Wouldn't surprise me. I was about to read that again, but I don't know why. I don't read any NPC, but this one I always have the urge to read him. Don't. Wow. That's convenience if I've seen any, but we don't have a hookshot though, so we cannot cross. Shop sanity. You water, you placed. Tell me, water. Did you place this wallet here knowing that I would try to buy the tunic and that would be the place where I discover its shop sanity? Was this planned all along? I need to know. I wish I could change all the NPC dialogue. Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. You're a genius. Can you stop being such a genius? It's scary. Find the damn tunic. Maybe up there? No? If I find Bigoron sword, I don't need a tunic. Easy fix is put Bigoron sword on Volvagia. Then you're certain I need a tunic, but... Or also, maybe I need to do Fire Temple before the bow. Wait. Oh yeah, I do need to go get my hover boots. Are they gonna be an ice trap? Are the hover boots gonna be an ice trap? I wonder. The hover boots in Colossus. Because I could go get them. Smug face again. See what you make me do? You make me pull grass and I can't. The average water speaks. If you didn't notice yet, these temples have keyrings? I did not set foot in any adult dungeon yet, so... Not upgrade. That's a lot of nodding. That's a lot of nodding. I can even spare some for chat if you want some. I have way enough nut. Oh my! What a scramble! What a scramble! Tiny Water speaks, sure glad these shopkeepers don't have the items I was expecting. Fuck these damn fucking shits. I do recognize the Tiny Water in this speech. Especially the Tiny Water that won the Stream Races race last time. That was fun. And there was quite a lot of swearing. Quite a lot of swearing. Okay, not this. Do we have any cow sanity? Should I check on cow sanity? No, because I think the cows were in the corner. No, there's no cow sanity. Well, I don't know how... Oh. Swearing? How does one swear? Please demonstrate. Fuck you, Austin. No. No, fuck you, Austin. No. No. The big water speaks. Hyrule Field is on the path of the bear. Interesting. We need to do this then. Wait a second. Oh no, we need storms. Yeah, it's the storms. Both storms Grotto have an item. Yeah, okay. It makes sense. What do we do now? We have the hammer. We go to Hyrule Field, I guess? Sounds good. Sounds good, because we have hammer. We don't have Horsey. But do we... Oh yeah, we actually want to use Horsey because she's gonna be a wooing everywhere. And that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. We could gather a couple skulls if we went back up, but who cares? So I really desperately need a hookshot. Watch out, Chad. You know what happens if you woo to the bear. You know where you get poked. Just saying. Just saying. Wonder if Samsung could help with that. Samsung could definitely help with the graveyard way of the hero for sure. And you meant with the skulls? It was night. It's just that I didn't care enough to go get them. But it was already night, so this time it's just it doesn't work. You know, it's just Sun Song. It's not important. I know. Sun Song is shit. You don't need to tell me. I've played enough Seeds to know that Sun Song sucks. Total shit. So I need to find Sun Song to get my hook shot from the grave or something. Tiny Waters ponders. I think the Sun Song is within Shadow Temple. Okay, that's very late. That's very late. Magic? Okay, I expected this. I expected magic to go with this hint. Absolutely. That makes sense. So let me write it down. Suns in Shadow. Suddenly a woo? Suddenly a woo? Was that our way to hero? I kinda need to clear it now. So for a change, is this gonna be Iron Boots? Because we usually, with Austin, we usually get Iron Boots in Lap Dive, and that guarantees that we need both scales. But maybe today it would be the same here. If you put Iron Boots here, it's the same result. That means you need both scales. It's the tunic. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? What's my spawn? Did I check spawn? I did not. Okay. I would like some Dins action. Some Dins action could be nice. So we don't need Nocturne, that's pretty good. Well, Nocturne or Nocturne-ish. Because the songs don't teleport you to the location you expect, so I'm pretty sure Nocturne is not gonna be Nocturne. Rawr. Suddenly rawr. Those stream elements, that's gross. Please stop. Please stop. I want to go that way because I want to clear my way of the hero. Could have gone through Goron City and do Lost Woods on the way. That would have been a way better call. Too late now. Where is Storms? I need Storms. I got 2 items locked behind Storms now. I'm gonna after clearing this way of the hero, which is 2 checks, this one and one near the lake. Oh wait, I should go to the lake. No, I don't have a hook shot. No, I don't go to the lake. I don't have a hook shot, so lake is useless. So what we're gonna do after this is we're gonna be Child, and we're gonna go get the hover boots. At least if they're actual hover boots. Because I want to grab the hover boots to go to Fire Temple. Hover boots mean 1 more medallion. But also Fire Temple is barren, so it can wait. You can find a hookshot within Zora's Fountain. So we need Bruder's Letter. I hoped. I would be lying if I said I didn't hope that this would be Bruder's Letter. Since the other one, you know, the other one said Shadow Temple and we had magic, which is required to enter Shadow Temple. I kind of hoped that this would be Bruder's Letter so that we could go and get this hookshot. But I have a feeling that it's gonna be long shot, probably. I should probably write it down. Hook and fountain. Why did this not work? Better. Okay, so it was magic. Now we go child, we grab beans. Because beans. And then we bean the bean patch so that we get nice beans. Because we're good beans. Beans? Whose beans? My beans. At least momentarily my beans, since I'm gonna acquire the beans through a monetary exchange. Where do we spawn? No, we spawn in fucking Colossus. We need to walk. Bare beans, indeed. But also the kind you plant. Oh, we actually have a lot of things to do, I think. Yeah, we have a lot of things to do here. I don't expect anything from them, but who knows? Who knows? A bare beans, good beans. By the way, do your friends know what a panda paw print looks like? Have you ever looked up what a panda paw print looks like? It is funny shaped. Let's say it like this. It's funny shaped. I know it because at one point Broom was considering getting such a tattoo of a panda paw print. Then we looked at what it looked like, and he didn't notice that it looked funny at first, but I certainly did, because obviously that's the kind of things I see. And then he went like, nope, I can't get this. I can't get this tattoo. Ice trap. Fucking ice trap. That's just making me spend time on the minigame for an ice trap. You will see. You will see. Small cock. Thank you. Thank you. Small cock. Small cock, good cock. See? Small cock, good cock. Remember this, chat. No, that was bad. Was that too early? Move! Ah, big cock, 4 out of 5. I agree, Troubadour. Definitely 4 out of 5. Definitely 4 out of 5. Move out of the way, you fucking big cock! This time small cock is being good, but big cock, see? Big cock is not always better than small cock. But just as I say this, I think they got a bit upset. Let's see. Wow. Wow. We got an actual hook shot. Can you believe it? I do want to play again. Oh, Shadow Temple Bosky. But Shadow is... yeah, let's still grab it. You never know. The Shadow is stone. But as I said, it's gonna be an old dungeon seed. It is gonna be an old dungeon seed. Mark my words. I said it right from the start. Will this work? Absolutely not. Oh my god, that's not easy. Oh, nice. No, big cock, big cock. Oh, you took it in the butt, big cock. How rude. It looked like you got a giga fart. Small cock out of the way. Oh no. Why are cocks being so mean to me? Let's go, no, out of the way. Move. No. No. The thing is, you can't really... Oh, nice. You can't really know how they're gonna move. You just need to try. You just need to try. Okay, Shadow Temple boss key. Just in case we need it. I don't want to play again. Okay, I did not expect this to be that good. Not gonna lie. Let's go buy some beans. Let's go buy beans. Let's go buy beans. Maybe get some monies in the way. That won't hurt. Oh no! Stall children are following me. If only I had song. This is such an inconvenience. Look at them. Oh my god, they are so threatening. How will I ever do this without song? I don't know. Was my acting okay? Austin, could you confirm my acting was okay? Please? Yes. Thank you. Appreciate it. I need to buy my beans before I do this. Yeah, of course I'm gonna do the checks. Since we're here, we might as well. We cannot do the storms check, but you know. Oh, by the way, Austin, since you kinda like beans, you might be interested in one of the settings, which is that you can randomize beans, and then you get a 10-pack of beans somewhere as a major item. And this dude will also sell a random item. That might be something you could be interested in for a seed. A seed revolving around planting beans. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah. Sounded funnier in my head. Rupees up there. It's kind of disturbing, the sounds that they make. The bean seed, yes. I knew you would like the idea. The average water shrugs. This could be useful enough. What is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? Bigorons? Oh, Furores. I'll see. I'll see if my routing ever allows me to use it. Actually. Maybe for Shadow. Since we have Sun's Song in Shadow, so we might go to Shadow and place Furores there in case we leave. Tiny Water giggles. These froggies give you some real nice arrows after a concert. With a capital I, if you know what I mean. It's ice arrows, which is probably the worst item in the game. Yeah, it's the worst item in the game. It's just a waste of magic if you use ice arrows. So, Froggies give ice arrows, but we don't know if it's on Froggies 1 or Froggies 2, so that's not useful for now. But at least we know that if we get storms and do the check and it's not ice arrows, we know that Froggy's stew for all of the songs is gonna be ice arrows. So that's still kind of useful. It's kind of useful, just not right now. Rudo's letter there, and we... Oh, I see. Shall I do the main just in case? I guess I will. I think that it would be a bit silly to skip on the main when it's a water sea, right? Is there gonna be a wallet? Is there gonna be a wallet? I need to check on the shops, by the way. I did not check on any shops. What the? Okay, no, that's just an actual empty bottle. Okay, from afar it looked like Rudo's letter, and I was like, what the fuck? Do I want to buy something else? Not really. Average water recalls. A diving experiment is the ticket for some fire arrows. Fire arrows might be important, like if you get dins in Wasteland, for example, fire arrows are actually required. That's the only way they could be required, but... No, or you could also get dins in Royal Tomb. But also Royal Tomb, you can trick the item out, so... I'm not sure Austin counted on me failing the trick with the stick. So I'm not gonna count Royal Tomb as possibly locking out dins. Yeah, it's such a good rupee placement. Very, very, very good. So fast. Did I get this one? No. So just as a warning, chat. Don't roll into water with a torch. That's a bad idea. Your torch will not like it. Okay? Do you think fire and water be bad? You might get burned. Yes. It's better to use it in a forest during summer when it's very dry weather. Please do not use fire in me. I did not think of this. Water temple, boss key, okay. No, spawn. This is so gonna be an ice trap. This is so gonna be an ice trap. Also, I don't have Song of Time, so if I go to... Because I could enter Forest Temple now. Do I gamble on getting the bow in the first two checks? Or... do I wait till I get Song of Time so I can do Graveyard? No, I think I have to go and check. I have to go and check. There's no way around it. Because we can now access one of Forest Temple. We can now access Forest Temple, but we can do only 2 checks in it. Which is kinda poo-poo. Kinda poo-poo. Wait, Goron City Way of the Hero. We need to go there. I'm realizing we absolutely need to go to Goron City as child. We have bombs, we have Saryas. We can do all 3 checks. Hover Boots would also give us access to Ice Cavern, which is a lot of songs, at least several of them, so I would say... I don't think Austin, even though 2 is several, I don't think Austin would write several for 2 songs. So I think Ice Cavern will have at least 3 songs, and we want to go get those. Like Storms is important, Sons is important, clip me all you want, Sons is important, and and maybe, I don't know, maybe Song of Time for Forest Temple. That's actually a good call. I think we're gonna go... If we get actual hover boots, we're gonna go to Ice Cavern first. Bear saying Sun Song is important. Sun Songs can be important if you make it important, since it absolutely never happens in an actual randomizer, because in an actual randomizer, Sun Song is pure shite. But yeah, it can happen if you make it to be. Right, I said I'd be here for an hour about almost 2 hours ago. It's been fun being here, Bear. Austin, members of chat, have an enjoyable time. Thank you, Mabel. Thank you for spending a little time and a little extra time with us. And see you next time. Bear lost his mind. Sun Song is important. Sounds a little crazy. Yep, it does. It does. But, you know, that might be just the attribute that goes to the person who made the seed, and not the one who is playing the seed, and just, you know, a victim of this, of what the seed makes him do. Like putting importance into Sun Song. I'm an innocent what, of course. Yeah. Sure. Too bad there's no funny way of making Stone of Agony required, right? Okay, so that's not my way to the hero. Wait, we got a wallet. What if wallet was the way of the hero? I don't really believe so, but wallet could be way of the hero. I need to check shops in market. I need to check all my shops. I completely forgot about shop sanity. There's too much to think of. So we need to check market. We need to check bomb shoe shop. That's one I always forget. We need to check Kakariko as an adult. It has 2 shops. We need to check Kakiri Forest. Oh my god, we have so many shops to check. We need to backtrack everywhere. It wouldn't surprise me if Kakiri Forest has like Forest Temple Bosky or something. Did I get something from this Darunia? I did not pay attention. No, I didn't. So if I'm not mistaken, if this is nothing, then wallet is way of the hero. It wouldn't be surprising from Austin that wallet would be way of the hero actually. We really need to check on shops. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh. Okay. So, okay, maybe not wallet then. Shops just became... There will be at least one important item in shops, but they became a tiny bit less of a priority right now. You know what? Before we teleport, since we're here, we're gonna go to Kokiri Forests. And that gives us one more check in Lost Woods because we have Sarias now. And also I can do Target in Woods because I did forget it on the first way. Quite a few things to do here. The tiny water size 40 skulls is just stupid arrows. 40 is dead. 40 is dead. What is this though? What is this? Last bomb bag. We got all the bomb bags. If we see bomb bag, ice trap. If we see bomb bag, ice trap. Sticky. We also have the woofers. We also have the woofers right there. Hey woofers. Hey woofers. It's time to get your daily poke. It's time for your daily dose of poking. Okay. Choose. And now we go out, we come back in. Because both of the checks that we want to do are at the entrance. We are super isolating the Storm's Grotto Way of the Hero, by the way. That's a bit sad. Oh, the reticle is so nice. Vanilla! Vanilla! We got vanilla seeds! Shite. Okay, so now it's time to save warp. Finally plant this bean. Wait a second. I cannot go there as an adult. Austin has been waiting for me to realize this for how long now? I just can't reach that place as an adult. It's been at least half an hour that you've been watching and waiting for me to realize I cannot get this item. Oh, I planted it already? I'm so forgetful, I planted it already. You've been waiting for me to realize things. I know, obviously. Okay, so shops. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get Sunsong bashed. I'm gonna get Sunsong bashed again. I'm gonna get Sunsong bashed. Very bright sky. Is it the end of the night? Oh yes. See? Fuck your Sunsong. Fuck your Sunsong. You don't need it. Damn, I could have gone. Oh my god, I could have gone to Bombchu shop. It's only at night. No, I'm gonna have to wait. If only I had Sunsong. Oh yeah, this magic is not very realistic. In French, you'd say, I changed my mind faster than I changed shirts. I need a second wallet for Bigorons. So yeah, I guess we wait. And we are right at the beginning. As we do this, I should go get some money, because if there's an interesting item, then I would just see it and be like, I have only 115 rupees, that sucks, and cry. So we're gonna max out the wallet. So yeah, chat, advice number 2. If you ever need money, find a drawbridge. Did you check Kokiri's shop? Oh, I forgot. I said I wanted to do it and I forgot. No. I forgot to check it, and I even left to plant a bean that I already planted. That is... There's just too much to think of in this seed. It makes me lose all of my routing. Yeah, I was actually perfectly placed to check Kokiri's shop, and I didn't. So will we be able to check on it? Is it safe to wait until we get storms? Because we need to go back there. Wait! The way of the hero might be in the shop. Okay, I'm doing this, and then I'm gonna... How do I go back to Kokiri? How do I go back to Kokiri easily? I have no idea. But I do want to check this shop. Or, you know what? I can actually go. And then I use the song to come back at night. I hope it's not gonna be day again by the time I reach the forest, please. No, it shouldn't be. I don't think it's gonna take that long. See, we're already halfway. There's no way it becomes night and day again before we enter the forest right now. I think Sun Song would help with that. Maybe it would, but it's also shit. So it would help with shit a lot too. Unlike the Stone of Agony, no. Okay, I'll grant you that Sun Song is better than Stone of Agony. That we can agree on. But you know, when it comes to convenient songs, I think that Prelude is way better than Songs. Way better. So yeah, let's see. Do we need storms, or is it gonna be the shop? Just have both easy. Okay, second wallet. No. Okay, it is storms. There's nothing interesting in here. Let's go check Bonshu shop. Then we become an adult and we check on Kakariko shops. And I think that would be all with shops. One of them is bound to have something. They won't all have useless stuff, right? Another wallet. This one is accessible, I see. Nice! Oh my god. Austin, why are you such an evil genius? Thank God you're a good person, Austin. Do you know that? Thank God you're a good person. Thank God. Thank God you're a good person. The world would be lost if you were an evil person. The world would be absolutely lost if you were a bad person. Yeah, so, you know what? I'm gonna take a pee break. That's what I'm gonna do. So we wait for the day. I'm gonna leave you with the BRB screen. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 1 or 2 minutes. Damn, it's I can't believe it was. I love this one. By the way, the battle music remix, well, remix cover is really good. Okay, let me go pee. I'm back, but there's no way I cut this song off. So enjoy the BRB screen. Enjoy the BRB screen as I just go get my big orange sword, because you do not cut Song of Storms. You just do not cut Song of Storms. I need to mute my game too. Let's go, Song of Storms. Da 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 da. I cannot sing this. I am not a guitar. I have a confession to make. I am not a guitar. Okay, that's enough. Okay, you didn't miss anything, don't you worry, chat. I just bought my big orange sword and became an adult as we were listening to this banger of a Song of Storms. So what do we do now? Yeah, Kakariko, that's it. That's the plan. We spawned there. We actually spawned there. Oh damn, I got a hint about fire arrows and I forgot it. I forgot to write it down. What was it? Average water speaks. As you'd expect, Kakariko village is on the path of the bear. Damn, what was my fire arrows hint? I have no idea where it was even. I read too many hints. Was it in river? I need to remember. Where was I when I said, yeah, if you get them in wasteland? Should I say what it was or should I just say where it was? Let me think. Let me first think. If I really can't remember it, then you tell me, but... Where was I? I remember rolling in some grass. Those shops are stupid! Those shops are stupid! There was nothing in any of the shops! Just be Goron sword! Stupid shops! Okay, what do we do now? We start forests? That was the saddest shop sanity I've ever seen. All rupees. Oops, all shite. Oops, all shite. I don't think I'm forgetting about any shops. If I thought of Bombchu shop, I thought of all the shops, I think. Gerudo has no shops. We did Zora already. We did Goron already. No, there was just nothing. There was just nothing. So let's go to Forest Temple. Let's see what it has in store for us. We also get one check from the song, even though I don't expect this to be anything either. Let's hope that we get the bow from one of the first checks. One of the first two checks. But also we want to check on 20 skulls. Wait, we can do Fire Temple! And the Fire Temple, the crater check. Might as well do this first. I mean, Fire Temple is barren, I know. How about Tunic, by the way? Oh my god, that's even bluer. That's like blue to the max. The absolute blueness. What a fucking tunic, yes. It's the absolute blueness. Okay, so this check was nothing, unfortunately. I think we have the boss key, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm just gonna go for it. I think fire arrows were in a dungeon. It's not forest, it's not shadow, because there was no double hint towards one of the dungeons. Maybe it was spirit. Failed. Come on, Link. You can do it. Better. Yeah, okay, so it was Fire Temple boss key. I did read it right as I was not reading it. But at least, you know, part of my brain did. So we're getting water medallion here. I don't have a bow. Damn, that sucks. We need 3 hits. We're never getting 3 hits with this. No, there's no way. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be 3 cycles. Oh no, Sun Song can help with that. I'm pretty sure it cannot. Unless the first bow is in the Sunsong grave, I don't think Sunsong can help. I'm pretty sure the bow in Shadow Temple I keep on mixing up every fucking word. In Forest Temple is gonna be the first bow. That's why I'm going. Link? It scared me here for a second, Link. What would be a good idea, Austin? Also, fire arrows. Fire arrows, I think it was spirits. I actually have no idea. But something in me wants to believe spirit. Wait, we have a slingshot now. We can do tried spirit. Damn. It's so hard to think of things in this heat. So hard. We can actually do child spirit. And maybe find the fire arrows. It's not like we can reach Wasteland anyway, so... Would be only partially useful. Okay, Forest Temple, here we go. At least 2 checks. And I hope, chat, that you're not getting a blue overdose. I hope that it's not too much blue light for your eyes. Because that's definitely a lot of blue light. No such thing? Blue is good. While it's not good if you want to sleep. Which I don't want to do right now. Even though it feels like part of my brain is sleeping, considering how much I've been forgetting. Should I get the rupees? I guess I should. That was not much. So what are we getting here? Strobs. We got 5 strobs. What are strobs? That's probably a currency from a game, but I don't know which game. Does anyone know what strobs are? Strawberries. Yeah, that I do know. But from which game does strobs come from? Because almost all of them are currencies from other games. Like how I called blueberries bloobs. Oh, that is cheeky. That is cheeky. That is cheeky. Okay, so we can do graveyard and we will probably find our bow there. But we have no strength. I'm realizing we have no strength. We're still stuck. But you know, getting the bow is worth it anyway. Just in case, I'm gonna grab this because it's there. And my bottle is empty anyway. Might as well. Okay, it's time for courtyard. This is not blue. So yeah, we can do Child Spirit. What else could we do? Song of Time blocks are yellow. Yucky, deleted. Okay. Okay, so that was the water seed, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. But the creator of the seed decided that it should be deleted. And we should never know where the items were and what the rest of the playthrough would be holding for us, okay? So you can thank AustinTheWotter for this sudden interruption. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The it referred to the block of time. You were not clear enough. I deleted the seed. Oh no. Seed was deleted. That's why, you know, it's like the genie, you know, careful what you wish for. I guess I just need to make another, yes. Give me like 8 hours. Are 8 hours enough to create a seed? Also, this is definitely, if you crunch hard enough, yes. This is definitely not a fast seed. Of course, I don't want you to tell me until I finish. But I wonder if you kinda, because of me saying that good seeds have to be short, I wonder if you kinda gave yourself the challenge of making a long seed to show me that a long randomizer can also be fun. Which is daring. I appreciate the creativity and the taking the risks. I very much appreciate. And for now it's definitely succeeding in showing me that long seeds can also be fun. I don't need to kill you, I just need to go to the other side of the well, right? There's nothing up there for me. So we got our keys, but we got no bunny slippers and no strength. There's not much we can do. Unless this is this is the bow. Yeah, but it's still not helping us. We're gonna go to archery. Yeah, because it's not long from travel time. That is true. I've been trekking quite a bit. Do I have anything to do with bow here? No. I've been traveling quite a bit, but there was a lot to do on the way, so it didn't feel like it. It's long from wait time because, yeah, because you didn't give us Sun Song water. It's all your fault. Sorry to tell you, it's all your fault. If only you gave us Sun Song. But I have a feeling that fire arrows are required, and I can't remember where they were. Maybe I should just go to Child Spirit. What a save! Epic save! I did not expect to have the fast ones at the start, but I got an epic save. Can we agree that the blue rupees, like the ones that stand for blue rupees, don't get me wrong, I'm not stupid, but I fucking love the color for the blue rupees, this one. This blue is wonderful. It looks a bit silvery. It's like silvery blue. I love it. It's a bit like, oh, nice. It's a bit like, what if silver was actually blue? That's the color it would be. We got 18 skulls. Shall we go get the 2 skulls and check on 20? Then we would also only be missing 30. I think I actually want to do Child Spirit. They're good, we agree. I want to go do Child Spirit because I keep on forgetting. In all of my seeds, even in Randomizer, I always forget that Child Spirit is a thing. But I need to go. I need to go and do it. I want my fucking storms. I'm missing storms so much now. Much more than I'm missing Sunsong. Also, sometime in the future, you can expect collab streams with Water and me playing multi-world on this game. And that's gonna be something. That's gonna be something that, you know, even I can't wait for this to happen. That's something you're not gonna want to miss. Come on, Ship of our Kingdom folks, please, yes. Because we don't want to play at 20 FPS, so multi-world, for those who might not know what multi-world is. Multi-world means that your game is connected on the internet to someone else, and the seed actually places items indifferently on both seeds. So I could have Austin's hookshot and they could have my Kogiri sword, and we would, but the logic is still there. I literally can't. I tried, it makes me sick. Yeah, I understand. It's literally can't. I was for a second it was like literally can't what, but literally can't play at 20 FPS. I understand. It's terrible. It's terrible. This time I fell down. That's good. I'm gonna lose my shield. Let's save it. Keyring. Okay, so we were supposed to do Child Spirit. We were supposed to do Child Spirit. That's what Austin intended us to do. Kind of at this point in time, or way earlier, because we could literally do this as soon as we got the slingshot. So we'll see. Do we get an item all the way at the top? That would be probably the best place to place the item. Would be on the hand on the outside. Maybe we get a vanilla strength. Vanilla strength could be cool. Even though vanilla is actually strength too, but you know what I mean. Okay, one of the 2 skulls that we're missing. I could have got that one on the grid too. But I don't think we're gonna have any problems getting 30 anyway, so... okay. Bomb. Bomb, please explode. Thank you. Hello, Prof. Truman. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Vanilla is a bean. What do I want to do? Oh, yeah. Because what did I say? Vanilla strength? I can't remember what I said. We found some nut. We found someone nutted here. Someone nutted in this chest, and we found it and we're like, oh, let's grab this. We can... light this up before we go up. Let's see what that is. Let's see. Ooh! Bolero! That means we can get... Was there anything on the crater? Oh wait, we don't know where the songs take us. We don't know where the songs take us. Maybe Bolero takes us here and we can grab the... Ooh. What if... I forgot to push the statue. What if Bolero takes Adult Link to Spirit Temple and we could grab the hover boots? Amazing chest ahead. I think it's marvelous chest ahead. I think it's marvelous, the word that is in Dark Souls. Do your friends know about the Dark Souls meme? Because, of course, chest has several meanings. And there's the princess in Dark Souls. She has like the hugest of boobs. She's a giant in the first place. She's like huge. So her whole body is huge. And she has huge boobs and a very nice cleavage. And she's like leaning to the side with her boobs like half apparent when she talks to you. And many players place a message, because in Dark Souls you can place messages that with like pre-recorded bricks that you arrange the way you want to say the message that you want. And many players place marvelous chest ahead in front of her, and that's very funny. That's one of the two Dark Souls memes that I really like. The other one being "Don't give up, skeleton" in Dark Souls 2. That's also a great one. Wherever there's a skeleton in Dark Souls 2, and I don't mean a skeleton enemy. I mean a skeleton, just a skeleton in a skeleton prop, you know, somewhere. Wherever there's bones or a skeleton, people lay down messages that say "Don't give up, skeleton," and I have no idea why, but it's just so funny. If it's a reference to anything, please tell me. Please, anyone tell me if "Don't give up, skeleton" is a reference to something. But I just think it's a silly joke, right? Is it possible to write "Don't give up, skeleton" in Elden Ring? I would like to place "Don't give up, skeleton" messages in Elden Ring too. I think I can get my shield back. I don't have a boomerang for this skull, unfortunately. Oh, that was very, very poor positioning for me. Why could I not hit? He almost sent me through the door. Do you think he can? Do you think he can send you through the door? Since there are clip glitches to go through this door. Maybe he can actually send you through. Probably not. Yeah, I mean, you can jump slash through the door. Never under... Oh no, there was nothing. Well, there was Bolero. Never underestimate the janky OT. Okay, French vanilla. It's French vanilla. Why would I ever want to come here? That's useless as fuck. I can get one skull. Nice. We might as well check on 20. Rupee? Why did I just grab a rupee? What? Would you have preferred Sun Song? Fuck you and your Sun Song. Okay? Okay, just a hard. Okay, maybe 30 is gonna be something. I have a feeling 30 is gonna be something. What the fuck do we do? What the fuck do we do now? I'm actually unsure. Let me check my hints. Graveyard. We need some song. Calculated forest. We need storms. Goron City is cleared. And it was... Tunic. That's it. DMT. We need storms. Hyrule Field is cleared. Kakariko. We need 30 skulls. Hello, Devi. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing great. We're having an amazing time here with Water Seed. We're having a lot of fun with Water Seed. I hope you don't mind. I'm trying to think hard. You never mind, thank you. I'm trying to think hard, but nothing is coming out of it. Am I last locating my progression? We got a bow. What can we do with this bow? We don't have a Puna. Do we need to gather 30 skulls? I must now attend to some business matters with my cats currently. What are you negotiating with your cats again? What can I do with a bow? Shooting the sun? Oh, I can do lake. I can do all of lake. I did fishing as right. I did do fishing as right. I need to do lake as an adult. The cats are investigating why I smell like other cats. Cats usually like that. Or maybe it's just because I have specifically good cats who don't mind anything. Do I have any way of going south? I think that this is gonna be our way. This is the southernest. I'm pretty sure this word doesn't exist, but this is the southernest we can go. First, we're gonna need to break this by using the hammer twice. Oh, I missed it. I jump slashed too early. Well, jump smashed, I should say, because you don't slash with a hammer. Nice. That's a bare W right there. That allows us to go there, which allows us to go to forests. And that is probably faster than crossing Hyrule Field, I would say. What's your cat's verdict, Dev, about you smelling of other cats? Are they jealous or are they happy you had fun? Because you know, there's different ways of reacting when you discover such things. There is the, how could you do this to me? And there is the, was it fun? Can I join next time? I was about to say I could get one more skull here, but it's actually daytime. And I'm gonna get flamed for not having sun song. Okay, all considered, I think that was way longer than just walking to a year. But you know, we try, we experiment, we science stuff. Sciencing is important. Okay, lake. Lake, please have our solution. I need to go around the lake to get the hints. I forgot to do that as child. And I did not even get yelled at. I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will always remember this quote. Always. Because if you friends remember, that was the announcement for Portal 2. And that was... that was the announced trailer for Portal 2 that showed, like, if you like GLaDOS before, she's back. And she's angry. And that was like... so awesome. That was so awesome. You know, I often have, actually very often have those moments of excitement when, you know, I kind of like shed a tear of excitement for something. That was one of those moments. I was so excited for Portal 2 and oh my god. Did it provide? Did it provide? Portal 2 is really one of the best games ever made. Austin, that is too good. That is too good. Okay. I'm loving this so much. So, for a reminder, as a child in the lake here, there was a scale right here. Like here in the water. But you can't grab this item here if you don't have a scale. So it's either a knife trap or the second scale. And the first scale was actually waiting up there right next to this one. But the one up there is only accessible as an adult. So, what were we saying just before, Austin? That you created a seed that does not make me go back and forth too much, right? Wait, I'm saying this and I'm gonna get a song that allows me to come back here, right? That's what's happening. That's what's happening. If I understand the seed right and what Austin was saying just before, one of the two checks that we're getting here is gonna be a song that allows us to come back here. Otherwise, it would mean that we would need to walk all the way here. I mean, it would be fine. It would be fine. It's just... It wouldn't really go with what Austin... Okay, that was just arrows. It wouldn't really go with what Austin said earlier, that there's not too much trekking. We'll see. We'll see. One more check. One, of course there's... Of course there's something on shooting the sun, because with this seed, Austin wants to prove a point that Sun Song is useful. Because I always say, because they always advocate for Sun Song being a good song, and I always say that Sun Song is shit. So of course, this check is gonna have something, because it's gonna prove that if you have Sun Song, you can get that real quick. It's very convenient. But for now, we have to wait for the whole day to pass and the whole night to pass until it's morning and we can shoot. Talking about GLaDOS, I wish I could play the GLaDOS songs as we wait, but I probably can't. I'm pretty sure they're copyrighted, and that That's not a that even if you stream Portal, which is really sad, but I'm pretty sure that even if you stream Portal, be it 1 or 2, you are not allowed to play the song at the end, which sucks ass. Yeah, you agree, Link, right? That sucks ass. I agree with you. I mean, of course I agree with you if you're agreeing with me. That's just a circle of agreement. It's kind of wholesome, isn't it? Naka, I just literally clicked your DM because, well, I'm waiting for the song to come out. So I just literally clicked your DM to look at your emotes. They're amazing. Who made them? They're really, really good. Not adorable? Loose Exchange on Fiverr. I don't even know what Fiverr is. Got 6 emotes for 50 bucks? That is solid. That is solid for this quality. That is super solid. Fiverr is basically a website you can go on to find commissions for multiple things. I see. So it's not someone you know, I see. At least not someone you knew before. Okay, our sun is coming up. Did I read that right? Also, I know that Austin is currently lurking because I would have been flamed for not having Sun Song so much. So fucking much. I did not read that right. That's just a heart. I waited that long for just a heart. Okay, I see. I see. So let's come and get the second scale now. I went to commission them because I know a lot of people who got commissions from them and it's a great price. I see it is, and for this quality, that's like given. Not even 10 bucks for one of those? Okay, now we go to Lake. How do we go to Lake the fastest? Through Bolero? Can we go through Bolero? Let's see. I mean, at least we can go from the outside. From the outside it also works, but I'm just curious, can you go there? No, you can't. The rock is there. And you're probably too small to grab the ledge anyway. $10 from white emotes, 25 for 3, 40 for 5. Add-ons are 10 bucks each. What's add-ons? Okay, one more. Every time you add one more. Either emote or PSD file. I never really understood why people make you pay extra for the PSD file. Rock's hurt is fine, it's fine. Why do they make you pay more for the PSD file? It's not more work for them to just give you the file, is it? Maybe it's just because I'm not an artist and I would need an artist. I would need a commissioned artist to explain it to me. But it sounds very scammy. It sounds very much like cosmetic DLC, you know, that's the cosmetic DLC of commissioned artists. It's already there. Profit? Yeah, but... I don't like this practice. Where am I going? Why am I so lost? Where do I want to go? I was talking and I got lost in the Lost Woods. Artists do need the extra money, and giving you the PSD file is pretty much giving you access to the edit the file yourself at any time, instead of giving it to them to eat it. I guess. Which in turn cuts into their profit. I guess I still find it weird. I still find it weird because it's not... There's no work. Really, it's really like... For me, it really looks like I'm making it cheap, but the DLC is actually expensive. So is that an actual scale, or is it... It is an actual scale. It is an actual scale. So we can get a tunic from Harufield, which we don't care about. It's destiny, exactly. It's destiny. That's very well put. I need to go get the hints, by the way. Talking about destiny, I started playing Warframe again. Warframe is such a good game. It's crazy how good Warframe is, and how fair, how way more than fair it is with how much content you get for free. It's crazy. I even have some premium currency remaining. I know I did not buy it. At least I don't think I bought it. I don't know how you got it, because how I... There were fire arrows. I see. What do we do with them? Do we do graveyard? Okay, so I guess we can become an adult again. Yeah, Warframe, it's a bit like Guild Wars 2. It's crazy how much you can do for free and literally never spend a dime on the game and still play the whole fucking ass game. It's crazy. I love it. And I also know that they are very... They communicate, because I'm not a Warframe fan, you know, I think it's a very good game and I like playing it, but I hadn't played it for at least 4 years before I started playing it again 2 days ago. But I know that they're very good with their fan base and their community, I think. Which is also something very important. That's always what I say about the Phasmo community. The Phasmo devs, sorry. The Phasmophobia devs are the best devs I've ever seen. Because of how much heart and hard work they put into the game. And how good they are at keeping the communication clear, and that... if... Just bombs, okay. What do I do with those fire arrows? It's gonna be Wasteland then, but I cannot reach Wasteland. Okay, am I stuck again? Terraria's devs want to know your location. Terraria's devs are also... There's a few dev groups, dev studios that I think are like the best. I couldn't say which is the best, but they are all the best. It's Terraria, so Relogic, Kinetic Games for Phasmophobia. The devs for Warframe really deserve all the respect in the world too, because it's crazy how much work there is in this game, and how good for users, how user-friendly the free model is. Even if you have to wait for your weapons, okay, that's maybe the only downside, but in such a farm-intensive game, you can wait for 1 day to get something. I think it's still okay. Guild Wars 2 are also pretty amazing because of the living world stories that are free, and they could easily sell those. They do sell them if you miss them. So there is some FOMO involved, that is true, but still it's the quality of the story and you can get them for free. And now you can play the whole game for free. The way they, because it's not at all like FF14 that goes like, you get a free trial and now that you played 150 hours into the game and you want to get access to the actual end game, now you need to pay a subscription and you're like trapped. It's not like that. In Guild Wars 2, it's really like, you can play the whole game with just minor inconveniences, like I think that your bank is smaller. No, it's just that you have only one character instead of 5. That's it. But most people only play one character anyway. So it's a very minor inconvenience. And as soon as you buy anything in the game from the shop, you buy anything, you're considered as a paid, as if you bought the game, the base game, and you unlock the features just buying anything. So that's also really good. And also, yeah, the updates for Guild Wars 2 are really good, the communication is really good, everything is good. Apart from the optimization, they could never optimize this game. I don't know what I need to do. I'm at a loss. I cannot cross Valley because I don't have a long shot. I know that one of my hook shots is in Fountain, but to reach Rudo's Letter, I can actually use the Coco to grab Rudo's Letter. What am I doing? Oh my god. Why did I never use a Coco to grab this Rudo's Letter? Okay, let's do this. The one time I'm not thinking about cock, and I should, you know? Can you believe it? Even I am disappointed in my non-thinking about cock. Cock is always the solution. Thank you. So that's literally where I was 5 minutes ago. But also the very special thing about Phasmo, I didn't get the hints around the lake again. The very special thing about Phasmo is I realized, because Psycho, who is a really famous Phasmo streamer, streamed the first version of Phasmo that was ever released yesterday. Because official content creators have access to, like, they put another branch, a second branch on Steam, and it's the first version that was ever released if they want to make content with this, you know? And when you see how it was when it was first released 2 years ago, or 3 years ago now, and what it is now, and it's still early access, because yeah, it's been early access for 3 years, but it makes sense. For this game, it absolutely makes sense. It's crazy, because we are still in early access, and the game, compared to what it was when it was first open to early access in 2020, the game, the way it's gonna be in, especially with the July update, it could basically be called Phasmophobia 2. Like, it could way more legit be called Phasmophobia 2 than Overwatch is Overwatch 2, you know, but I mean, everyone knows that Overwatch doesn't deserve to be Overwatch 2. But it could, Phasmo in its future state in July, you could call that Phasmophobia 2. And no one would bat an eye because the content and the differences would justify it being called 2, and yet it is still just early access. And the reason why it's just early access and it's changing so much and developing so much further than anyone believed it would, is because it invented a whole genre of game. So of course, when you're the first in line to be creating a whole genre of game, of course, many things are gonna come up and are gonna like make the game more sophisticated and like deepen the genre further and further, because the first version of Phasmo was extremely basic. There was not much other than the atmosphere, and that's all. Sorry, it was AFK, so how is this going? I was super lost, and then I realized that I can just use a Coco to grab this Rudolph's letter, and I felt super stupid. We got Rudolph's letter. I don't know why I didn't think of it earlier. That was like... This is literally what is locking everything in my seed. And I lost like 40 minutes to going around doing other things when I could have done that so much earlier. Never realized the Coco could help with that, but it works. Then I'm out of water logic, I guess, but I will keep going because I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do. Oh, oh my god. Just plant the fucking bean in the graveyard. Oh my god, I was so lost. And I just needed to plant the fucking bean in the graveyard. Yeah, so I'm not out of water logic. No, this bottle is empty. Hey King Zora, look at this empty bottle. Just call it the 2.0 update. Treat it like an MMO spec. No, we are still... Phasmo is still early access, so it's still 0 point something. It's still 0 point something. So Fountain has a second hook. Should I check if I... No, I'm coming here as an adult anyway. I'll be able to do everything. Maybe I'll go... Maybe I'll go get my boomerang. Or do I not care? I think I actually don't care. I'll grab the boomerang if it ends up being in all dungeons and I need to do Jebu. How is that not 1.0? Because there's still so much coming. There is still so much coming before the game releases. Like, in July, probably every piece of evidence, but at least the majority of all of the evidence are getting fully reworked. Like, fully reworked. Like, won't work the same at all. The game is defining, as I said, the game is defining a new genre. Bean for boomerang? Yeah, that's what I said. I did say bean for boomerang, but I don't care about the boomerang anymore since I got the thing. The thing I wanted to say for the past hour was, okay, so it needed to come out. I understand. I'm sorry, these moments when I'm just being silly and lost must be frustrating. I'm sorry. But you know me, they happen. Especially when I'm having conversations. And I like to make my stream kind of podcasty, you know? Just sharing some bare thoughts. I like sharing my thoughts. Because I have lots of thoughts about many things. Because normally I'd say things I remember that you've forgotten, like the boomerang we saw in the crate, but it's my seed and me and me pushing like that is a bit out of place. You know, absolutely right. It was just my mistake. It was just my mistake. My mistake that made us lose 1 hour. But yeah, my stream is often very podcasty. Talking about games, about game design, about food, about furries, about bears. I like that. To be honest, probably closer to an hour and a half, but that happens. Like it did to my first seed yesterday. Yep. An hour and a half? Really? Not really, because I did complete Fire Temple in the meantime, and I checked on the forests. I got my bow. It was not pure time loss. You'll understand? Okay, I'm scared. Oh, because of this. Oh, okay, because of the travel songs. I see. That's a heart. Of course, the hookshot is gonna be at the bottom. And I don't have iron boots. Yes. So as soon as we get iron boots, we can do water temple. We don't have water temple key though. It's true that we need to find boss keys before we can actually complete dungeons. We got the shadow boss key, but shadow is a stone. We don't have the spirit or the water or the forest boss key, I think. What I did not read. The average water observes. The boss key for Spirit Temple is within Zora's River? Did I get it then? I should check. I should check. Give me a second. I'm getting this. Whoops. Keys. Dungeon items? I guess it's dungeon items. There we go. I'm gonna place this. Yeah, but then I need room for chat. Oh, chat is on the right side. I have room for chat. This is behind me. I'm gonna put this under chat. That is huge! Oh, I can remove maps and come. Okay, that is way better. Thank you. Okay, let's get this. For this seed, I think we need this. So we got a water boss key. We don't have the spirit boss key. Thank you, Austin, for telling me. But that's way more convenient if I get it like this. Okay, I guess I got the forest boss key. I guess I got the forest boss key. Damn. I'm sorry I broke your seed by being forgetful, Austin. But now it's zoomies. You know, the good part, you didn't break anything. Yeah, but I mean, I made it sluggish when it wasn't. That's all on me. What am I doing? It's that one. But you know, there's a good side to this. Making it longer means more bear. And more bear is good, isn't it? The good side is I get to watch you longer. See? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And also, you know, when I do normal seeds, I can't take the time to make it podcasty like this. I just have to stop myself from talking too much so that I'll be efficient. But doing a randomizer, it's, you know, it's the moment where I can just chill. cackle over a time loss that could have been avoided with Sunsong or a cavern. Oh, I keep getting flamed. Oh, yeah, you missed something, Austin. I knew you were AFK. I definitely knew you were AFK. Because we were like in the morning. Time of day was morning. Yeah, time of day was morning and we needed to shoot the sun. So I just had to wait during one whole day and one whole night. It was great. I'm not sure it was. I'm not sure great is the word. Oh, no. I was getting away from it, but I tried to hit it, which made me fall. Okay, fuck it. Equip. Hurry! Don't get keysed! Don't get keysed! Am I getting keysed? Am I getting keysed? Evil keys. Not to be confused with evil cheese, which is Roquefort. The cheese that literally tastes of rotten food. I love me some rotten food. Some delicious rotten food taste. Why the fuck do people eat that cheese? And I have an anecdote to prove that it does taste of rotten food. Here's one song, that's Serenade. Where does Serenade take us? Where will Serenade take us? Anyhow, I'm glad you're enjoying the seat. I am! Is it all gonna be songs? This could all be songs, actually. Requiem. Wow. I can't believe the one item that we could have, like, literally beaten the seed with. Beaten the whole seed with. We just completely, I don't know, blanked it out. Elements, please don't reveal my secrets to chat. That is not nice. You should not reveal secrets like this. That's my intimacy. So the boomerang said, "Ah yes, I need another boomerang to get the boomerang," and left. Yeah, and it's just I did not connect the dots with... I did not, you know. Oh no. You know what lost me? Oh, I need to kill them. I forgot I need to kill them. Do you want to know what lost me? What lost me was that I was positive that I was getting hover boots to do this. So once I realized that I could not go to Colossus as an adult and that my plan was not working, I did not forget about the... Oh no, I did not forget about the boomerang. It's just that in my head it was hover boots or nothing. I don't know why. I absolutely did not forget about the boomerang, that it was here. I just didn't connect it to the Ruto's letter. That's the issue. It was just even worse, actually, than forgetting it. I think that forgetting about the boomerang would have been a better... a more acceptable... a more acceptable mistake than actually just remembering the boomerang, but still considering that it's not the solution. Yeah, that's it. That's what I said. since Jabu is not required, I probably don't care about the boomerang, and then I just considered I don't need it. But I knew it was here. And you know, it was all because of me forgetting that I cannot get hover boots. Because if I wasn't like focused on getting hover boots to get Rudo's letter, I would have used the Coco the way I just did. And it would have all been good. But even the Coco I did not think of because I was super tunnel visioning on hover boots. I was like 1000% tunnel visioning on hover boots, and I have no idea why. Now you know the Coco can get that, yes. Okay, we literally get all the songs. We literally get all the fucking songs, well, except for Nocturne. But who knows, maybe King Zora has Nocturne. Yeah, the power of cock is really strong in OT. Remember this. Beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. Oh my god, we got strength! Okay, this has to take me... Yeah, I guess that's acceptable. I guess that's acceptable. I could actually hookshot up there. It's faster. We still no storms. Oh no, storms is in forests. Yeah, storms is in forest. Okay, we're getting storms. We're getting storms. We're finally moving forward. We're getting storms. And storms is probably, if I'm not mistaken, storms should be giving us something both in Kokiri Forest and in Desmond Drill. I promise it was actually a pretty fast seed in testing. I mean, yes, it was super fast. It was super fast. I ruined the zoomies. I absolutely ruined the zoomies. But it's still gonna be decent. It's still gonna be a decent time. I don't mean the seed is still gonna be decent. I love the seed. I freaking love the seed. I meant the time is still gonna be decent. You now have an explosive rabbit. What will you do? What will you do with it? Pick wisely. A. Put it in a box. B. Hug it. C. Bap it and tell it no. I will bap it and tell it no because rabbits are usually pretty obedient in the furry fandom. I choose B before I know it's explosive, as long as it consents. I fucking choose C. Behave, rabbit. And also welcome to the stream. How are you doing? That's a very nice introduction. I would say, Austin, that it consents since it's giving the option. It probably consents. The rabbit has now exploded and ended the world. Damn. Like smoke ending a smoke fatality in Mortal Kombat 3. Well, I'm sorry everyone for ending the world. I misread what this rabbit wanted. I'm really sorry. I don't have hover boots. I have to push the block. I hate it here. Where's my hovers? Where's my hovers? I know where my hovers are. And I definitely know... Oh, wait. a second. Where's my hovers? Don't tell me, Austin! Please. But I realized it as I was whining, where's my hovers? I realized, wait a second. I wanna know, I guess it's pretty clear with the way I'm playing. Because it's not only because I'm talking, but the difficulty in your seed is the overload. 4 or 5, no. I knew the tease lasted for way too long for them to not be. I should have furrowed. I'm a silly bear. Imagine using Furrow's Wind when it's in your fucking inventory, huh? Huh? Oh my god, I'm a stupid bear. Stupid bear. Stupid bear. Stupid bear. Maybe if I leave like that, without setting down my spell. Silly, not stupid. Well, that was a stupid move. That was not a silly move. I'm not stupid. I know I'm not stupid, but that was. But yeah, you're right. Self-deprecation, even as a joke, don't do it. I agree. That was a slip. It's just a little silly. No, that was a stupid mistake. Oops, haha, I forgot the thing. Oh well, that's how you should have called the whole seed, if you had known how I was gonna play it. But yeah, exactly what I was saying. That goes exactly in what I was saying as I realized that I should play Requiem. It's that the difficulty in this seed is the overload. There is so much shit to do, and it can be so fast that you cannot. At least I know that a better player would, but I cannot remember everything and keep everything in line and route everything. It's like in my mess, it's a huge. In my head, it's a huge mess. In my mess, it's a huge head. What the fuck? In my head, it's a huge mess. It's funny because, that's spoilers. I see. Thank you for stopping yourself. But yeah, in my head, it really is a huge mess. I've tried to keep it in line and keep track of what I'm supposed to do. But I just couldn't. I think... I don't know, maybe the reason why is because I played it way too much like a randomizer. And not enough like a plendomizer. I think I made that mistake a bit. I need to... No! Oh my god, I was... The sentence was, I need to go up. And as I say that, the camera goes the other way and decides that I'm just gonna jump down. Because I do have hover boots and bombs, so I can do my one-way trick. And that makes me happy. So this check here is the reason why the room with the block in the vanilla game, you're supposed to do it twice. And it's kind of annoying. This dungeon is already pretty long and very linear, and it's... I mean, it's a good dungeon except for this room. This room is... The room with the blocks that you need to do twice is like the room that is only here to make it last longer, you know, and it's kind of tedious to do because you need to go through the same room twice. It sucks. And you need to do that specifically for this chest that we just opened. If you don't, if you have hover boots and you go get it from this side, then you don't need to go up twice and you can just do it that way. What we're gonna do here is a huge time save. Like several minutes. I would say, I did not time it of course because I'm not that serious when it comes to speedrunning, but I would say it saves like 2 minutes to 2 minutes and a half. I would say it's that long of a time save. Because you just do this and you're literally done with this room. You don't even push the block all the way because see this red block? I would have to push it all the way. I would have needed to push it from the other side and then from this side, and I mean it's not fun. It's just not fun to do. I love doing this. Impaling the skull. And I'll explain right now why you need to do the room twice, because it's going to be very clear. The reason why, it's because the chest that we got, you need to go down this hole to go get it in the vanilla game. If you don't have hover boots, you have to go down this hole, then go back to the block room, go back up, shoot the eye again. It's like stupid long, stupid long. When right now, all we need to do is come back up, shoot this again, and now we can move forward in the dungeon. We're still looking for storms, by the way. It's probably gonna be on Phantom Ganon, right? Let's go! So with Begoron Sword, this should be really fast. Let's go. I don't have a mirror shield and none of this was hinted. So one of the storm's items is gonna be mirror shield. Also Kakariko. What the fuck did I get in Kakariko? Did I get any... Did I get anything from Kakariko? Oh, wait. If we beat Spirit, then we get Fire Medallion, which gives us one more check in Kakariko for the Nocturne check. And that is gonna be Whale the Hero. It's not gonna be 30 skulls, it's gonna be the song check. I bet 1 paw it's gonna be the song check. And if I lose my bet, it's not that I'm gonna cut off my paw. Are you crazy? It's just that I will lend you my paw for like 10 minutes and you can do whatever with it, okay? And then I'll take it back. Yes, you can hold it, you can do whatever. You can even use my paw print to make me do illegal things and then I take the blame for you if you're tiny enough. I'll keep that in mind. But if you're tiny, you'll be too small to use it. To do anything. It will be too big. You would need to be really, really, really tiny to do such a thing, because that would be really, really evil, you know? So I think there's a contradiction there. I think it's theoretically possible, but I don't think it's technically possible, you know? Depends on what we're talking about. There's plenty of things that are legal but not evil. That is true. That is true. I agree with that statement. It's like the stigma on smoking weed in France. That is so stupid. Because like, so fucking many people smoke weed in France. You, like, when Broom came to live in France, he was so surprised about how many people oh, storms on ceiling, bro. How did I not see that coming? And yeah, Broom was really surprised about how many people smoke weed in France and how many people are how easy it is to talk about it and stuff. Like, no one gives a fuck. But at the same time, people pretend to give a fuck because it's illegal and you have to, you know? And so there is still a stigma over it, but at the same time, it's also extremely common and hypocritical, so... Like, I swear, most, at least half, if not most, and I'm just saying this, I don't have any sources or whatever, but I'm sure that a lot of the cops that will seize your weed when they catch you, they just keep your weed and fucking smoke it. That is obvious that it happens. They just keep it, and after work, they grab their buddies and go like, hey, we got free weed, and they just smoke it. Obviously. Because cops are fucking hypocritical. Not all of them, of course, but... you know what I mean. I never get why weed was always portrayed as such a bad thing. There's a very dark theory when it comes to France about this. Like, really dark, and maybe it's just conspiracy. That's like one of the conspiracy theories that I kind of believe is true. But I'm not gonna go around saying that's absolutely the truth. But the thing is that you got those you know, you got those ghettos, you know, those areas, those poverty areas where a lot of people realize that they can make a lot of money by selling weed, and then they do it. And the fact that this exists kind of gives the cops and the right-wing politics a reason to hate on them, because then it creates a lot of criminality in those areas, and most of the criminality in those areas actually revolves around weed. So if they made it legal, the theory is that they don't want poor people making money. No, it's that if they made it legal, then those people would stop being criminals. Because people would just buy legal weed and be happy with it. And then there would be no excuse for stigmatizing those poor areas because, oh my god, they're all drug dealers, you know? Oh. Quiet horse? No, it actually goes, oh, oh, it's just that I was not paying attention because I was talking. So yeah, if the drug dealers are still there, even for something as, you know, as harmless as weed, then haters can hate, you know? Haters actually have good reasons to hate because there are criminal circles that get created, and then there are actual crimes because they have turfs and they start fighting and stuff, and it evolved into actual, well, I mean, you know, drug dealing, just drug dealing, because they are actual drug dealers. If it's gonna be illegal, it creates drug dealers, obviously. But this kind of public is like kind of like only interested in weed. So it's not like if weed was legal they would deal other drugs. No, they would just get their legal weed. And I'm not saying they would not do crime, because, well, if they want to do crime they will, but it's just that weed being illegal really pushes them, because, you know, if you like, if they have like a hard life, which you usually have when you live in a ghetto. Link hit the funking guy. If you live in a ghetto, and I lived in such areas for my whole life until late teens, so I know how it is in those. I've literally lived there. I've lived in, and I'm not, yeah, this, what I'm saying, I'm not saying this as an outsider. I grew among, like, drug dealer areas. I did. And, like, I need to go where? Storms, yeah. So yeah, if you're unhappy and you're like in an area that deals a lot of weed, you're gonna start smoking the weed. That's what you do. I'm not saying I did, because, you know, legal reasons. I'm just saying that's what I saw and theorizing, okay, for legal reasons. If you live in those areas, you're gonna smoke the weed. If you smoke the weed, it means you're in contact with the dealers, obviously. The weed doesn't just appear, unless you have like friends who grow it and are not dealers. But even friends who grow it, they will see those who make money, and who make a lot of money. So they will, you know, some of them will start selling it. And little by little, it creates this whole circle of drug dealers and crime. The tiny water speaks. The song has restored my strength. What? Is that strength? Is that strength? Nice! But we don't have mirror shield. The other one is probably gonna be mirror shield. So yeah, by making it illegal, you are gonna have criminal circles in those areas, and criminal circles in those areas are a good pretext for right-wing people to keep on hating on those areas, on the youth, on people of color, because unfortunately, of course, the people who live in those areas are rarely white. What a coincidence. People in ghettos are rarely white. So yeah, those issues are not only in the US. But for some reason in France, these issues are very centralized around weed. Which is funny, but it's very not funny, not haha funny. When I say funny, I mean, oh, I did not do the grotto. When I said funny, I mean it's probably something that an American person would not imagine, that weed would be so central in those issues. The tiny water giggles. Did you check London Ranch yet? Did you know it's barren? Thank you, Tiny Water, for the information. Thank you. Okay, yeah, mirror shield. I expected that. Let's go beat this dungeon. And then what's remaining? Okay, we're gonna find iron boots in there, I guess. Where's my iron boots? All I'm needing is iron boots. Ahem. I don't have any hints about iron boots. I did not go around the lake. Maybe I should have gone around the lake. If we don't find iron boots here, we're gonna go around the lake and see if we get a hint about iron boots. Because if it's somewhere, it has to be there. So yeah, all of this, of course, is borderline conspiracy theory. But it's still pretty plausible, I think. I'm not saying it's the case. I'm not saying it's the case for sure at all. It's just a theory that exists and I can't deny is possible. But it's very dark. I mean, it's a very dark vision of this. That the cops just need a target, basically. The cops and right-wing parties just need a target. And weed brings them this target. By turning their targets into criminals because all they want is to have access to weed, you know, and it's like, it sounds like something normal to have access to, but no, 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 it's bad. And in the meantime, everyone is like constantly drinking coffee and constantly smoking cigs and constantly drinking fucking alcohol, which is way worse than weed. Like way worse. Be it for your health or the consequences, the social consequences, both of them are really worse with alcohol. Alcohol is a huge problem, but it's absolutely okay. What has to be illegal is weed, you know? And that's why. Because now we know that medically and socially, alcohol creates way, way, way more problems than weed. We all know it. And they keep alcohol legal and weed illegal. That's why you have to kind of get into the conspiracy theories, because why the fuck? Why the fuck is it like this? I don't have any barren spirit. Or maybe it's on 30 skulls. I don't know. I must have missed a hint that said where irons are. Especially here in America with, you know, you need cars for everything, and the insanely high statistic of vehicular manslaughter and other bullshit caused by alcohol. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alcohol is a problem. Also, I don't know, I guess it's also the same in the US, but alcoholism in young students is also... Hi, I exist, what's going on? We're talking about dark topics. For some reason. Yeah, I'm the reason. I'm the reason. And also, I lost an hour and a half to being silly and like not routing my game properly. So I'm a bit sad about this. Not sad because I was not optimal, that's not what I mean. But I'm sad because the seed were super fast and I made it look sluggish and kind of boring in the middle, when it was absolutely my fault and not the seed's fault. So I'm sad about this. Super fast might be an overstatement. I'm not saying fast as in time, but fast as in how things changed into one another, and that was definitely fast. There was no pause. Except for bare pause, but I'm not talking about these pause. I'm talking about pause, not pause. I still have no dins. I have fire arrows. Sorry, I did not space out. I was reading my notes because I remembered that something was in shadow, and it's Sun's song that is in shadow. But I don't have dins. So are we finding dins so that we go into shadow, grab Sun's song? What did I do this? I don't know. I'm just speculating because I have no idea right now. I'm still thinking that the grave that gives you a chest for playing Sun's song is gonna have something because Austin has been kind of pushing for this. We don't have the boss key for Spirit, and I don't know where it is. Okay, we have a problem. This time I need to Furore, okay? This time I need to Furore. We know Sun Song's worthless. You're right, it's shit. Thank you for finally saying it. Are you vibing to the vibing music, Dev? What are you vibing to? Are you vibing to Bear? Vibing to good vibes so I can sleep tonight. Oh, do you need to relax? Do you need good vibes? I'm gonna stop any dark topics, okay? If you want good vibes, what was my bet? Oh, Austin, what was the bet where I bet my paw? Did I win it or lose it? I can't remember what the bet was. I know I did bet my paw earlier, but I can't remember on what. It was on something about the logic. I literally can't remember. I don't want to make that bet because you win it when I was looking at my logic list. Okay, what was it? I'm not even sure if I already won it or damn. It was during Shadow Temple? During Shadow Temple? What do you mean during Shadow Temple? We did not do Shadow Temple. Forest Temple, I see. So I don't have my boss key. I'm smart, you are. Just beat blue and we're going up the stairs. Damn, what was this bet? It was something important. It might even be... Oh, I think it was that storms would give us strength to... one of the storms would be Mirror Shield. Wasn't it this? All I remember was Bear Paw. Maybe I did not guess it would be strength 2, but I guess it would be Mirror Shield. And now I'm here with no Busky. Does this count as a different room? Where does Ferroa go when I place it here? I think it goes up. Let's try. It was something about either forest or summer storms, so like, yeah, I think it was that storms would give us Mirror Shield. I was expecting storms to give us Mirror Shield. Yeah, it went up there. Well, that's not a problem. Maybe the platform stays if I break the face? Okay, now I need to think. I don't think I'm expected to reverse. I could reverse to Wasteland. I have hover boots. But I don't have Epona or Longshot, so I'm not supposed to. Do you have reverse in your logic, Austin? Could you tell me this? Because I could reverse and try for Wasteland. But this is not supposed to be in logic, but nothing... My logic includes things I can do, so no. Okay. Okay, so my long shot. Okay, let's go. Let's go check on the hints in the lake. That's what I said I would do. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna give us some important information. Maybe, probably about iron boots. Considering the proximity to Water Temple, it will make sense. Because all of the hints have made sense for now. Well, not all, but most. The bottom of the well is barren. That's extremely interesting because not knowing what to do, I might have gone for this. So thank God I read this. So Breath of the Wild is unable to conceive. Bear equals sticky? When did I ever say this? GTG is barren. Okay, no Breath of the Wild, no got to go. That doesn't give me... So now I know what has nothing. That doesn't tell me what has something. Should I go to Jebu? No, I really don't want to. 30 skulls? What should I do? Let me see. Strength. No, we don't care about strength 3, obviously. Ice is done. Forest is done. Lens in Fortress is not accessible. Forget about Fortress. Wait, play all the songs. What other songs did we get? No, we played all the songs. We did play all the songs. Okay, never mind. Is Ironless Water Temple something you would consider doing, Austin? We don't have Longshot. Forget about it. You need Longshot to do this. Am I stuck again? I'm stuck. I did not do the ferry. Did I do the... I never did the ferry in Colossus. This is gonna be the key. The ferry in Colossus is gonna be the key. If it's really the case, then Austin is gonna be like, thank God. When I say this. Thank God, not again. This is a check that would make sense to be the ferry, the big key. You know, I love every time you make a call. I especially love when you're right. You just blueballed me. This just isn't one of those times. Damn, this timing, Austin. This fucking timing. This fucking timing. You got me. That was master blueballing. I know you like the color blue, but please don't apply this to my balls. Bosky. Bosky. Where could a spirit temple Bosky be? Because I'm pretty sure this Bosky that gives me the fire medallion, it gives me my Kakariko way of the hero there. All those 3 medallions. But where is this Bosky? I did everything in Kakariko right, except for 30 skulls. It might be 30 skulls. I need maybe Dins to go get Song. I don't know, something. I'm trying to find what I want to do. I have an idea. Let's go check if Frogs 1 is Ice Arrows or not. But we're missing 2 child songs. Oh, I just ran into him. I just absolutely ran into him. I mean, I'm a bear. I love hugs. You can't do anything against this. Even if the hug might include some numbing from a monster. Okay, so let's go and see, because maybe every Storm's check is something, except for bottom of the well, obviously. But so I'm gonna keep going after Storm checks. How? I guess this is the best one. Because this gold scale, it gives me access to the Zora tunic. I don't care. And what is it that I got in Lab Dive? I got something from Lab Dive. Oh, it was fire arrows. It was fire arrows. And fire arrows will probably... yeah, fire arrows. Fire arrows would probably be useful in Wasteland. But I cannot reach Wasteland. What? Did I want to go... oh yeah, I did. Sorry. We got Lens in Fortress. Should I really grab this boomerang and do Jabu? Oh, did I read this hint? I think I did. Tiny Water cries out, "Where the hell is the damn Shadow Temple Bosky?" Well, I have it. I have it. It's not the Bosky I'm after. It's not really the one I'm interested in right now. I need a Spirit Temple Bosky. Why would I want the Shadow Temple Bosky? Because it's an old dungeons? Is that what it means? Is that what it means? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oof. Okay, let's see. Ice arrows or not ice arrows? Come on, provide. Provide. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, I got the read. I got the... No, leave. I got the read, Austin, I got the read. I did expect Iceros to be frogs too. The frogs were happy for you, you're just like, leave. I mean, yeah. I have a dungeon to beat. Do you know that you used the technique that is used behind Strength 2 in GTG? Let me explain what I mean by that. It's that there are 3 storms checks outside of bottom of the well. And 2 of them were hinted. So of course, you get 2 of them. Oh, and it's the spirit kit! I'm realizing it's actually the spirit kit. I did not catch on that, but it's so smart. Anyway. And so, what you do is you do both of them. And the third one is not really hinted, but it's hinted that Frog Stew is probably shite, you know? Like, it's probably Frog Stew that's gonna be... At least frogs were hinted in some way, you know? Like, it still grabs your attention towards it, so that is super, super smart. And second, the player will have to think that the third, and only one left, Storm's check in the overworld is gonna be something. I did not catch on the spirit kit. But you will think that it's gonna be something. Because why would 2 of them be something in a totally arbitrary way, and the third one not? The spirit boss key was hinted? Oh, I just missed the hint. Okay. That was close. That was very close. Was that the last one? No, that was 3. That was 3. No. Okay, that works. Hint from the fairy in Zora's fountain. The average water observed the boss key for Spirit Temple is within Zora's river. Oh, I forgot to write it down. When you got so many hints to write down, well, at least me, some of them I will forget to write. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about this. But you know, I was always terrible at multitasking. And I got better thanks to streaming. But I'm still far from being not bad at multitasking. It's just that now I can at least multitask a tiny bit. So taking notes, plus having conversations and managing chat, plus playing the game and routing, that will always be too much for me. Always. Let's grab it. You took the time to place this here, I'm gonna grab it. Unless it was just random and you did not take the time to place this here, but I still grabbed it anyway. Because I'm nice, you know? Okay, it's time to save warp and go check what Kakariko has for us. I'm hoping for iron boots. If we get iron boots, we are done, except for light arrows, but I have no idea what light arrows are. Save warp, I said. I've changed the way I do randomizer, so every unique upgrade is something I place manually, even bomb shoes at this point. I see. Yeah, bomb shoes, you'd better place them manually if you don't want me to break logic like stupid bear. Hello, Gamer Bear Lucky. And I'm sorry I said stupid bear, but like a crazy bear I meant. That was the wrong adjective. Bomb shoes ruined my seed once, it'll never happen again. Lol, I know you're saying boots, but at first it sounded like you said you wanted iron boots. I wanted iron boots! See? I wanted iron boots! And now we go get long shot. How do we reach this? This is the fastest. I'm not sure. Iron boobs would be amazing. I know that everyone fantasizes over Wonder Woman's armor and stuff that has like boobs of metal, like boob plates. But I don't think it's very nice. I'd rather have, not have, but I'd rather feel soft, smooth boobs rather than metal boobs. I would not wish for metal boobs. How you doing tonight? I'm doing great. Having so much fun playing the seed that my mod created for me. It's this time we're not playing the randomized seed. We're playing a planned seed that was created by AustinTheWotter in chat there. And it's amazing. I kinda ruined it, let's be honest. I kinda ruined it at some points. Because it was not supposed to be difficult and I was forgetful. I was way too forgetful, like at least 5 times during the seed, including one that cost us like an hour or so. So I kind of ruined the seed and I'm a bit sad about this, but the seed itself is amazing and I'm having a great time with it. And talking to y'all. Overall, talking to y'all is always fun. Iron boobs, that sounds like an upgrade for a robot. It depends on what kind of robot. And what the purpose of the robot is. Where do I want to go? Yeah, river. Use carbon fiber instead. Softer, squishy even? Is carbon fiber squishy? And no, how about just how about just natural boobs? How about them? Are they overrated? Am I the only non-technophile here? I was referring to the robot. Oh, okay, yeah. No, don't put natural boobs on the robot, that's disgusting. Well, I guess that you would just use what they use in actual boobs and you could use silicone to pretend to like, but yeah. This conversation is weird. And here's 4 of 5. No, I don't believe you. I got the hint and I remember the hint. You could not get me. Let me go back up. I'm gonna need some health if I want to do central pillar, but I actually don't because I have boss key and I just want to fucking kill Morpha and be done with it. What am I saying? One of these days you're gonna put an ice trap down there? Yes, obviously. But don't hint for it when it's gonna be the last one you grab. Yeah. Let's go beat Morpha. Okay, and then we are gonna get maybe Epona. Something is gonna give us Epona. No, we got long shot. What am I saying? We got long shot. Okay, light arrows are in Wasteland. Light arrows are in Wasteland. Watch light arrows be in Wasteland. I'm not even gonna go as Ganondorf. I'm just gonna go straight to Wasteland, grab my light arrows, and then I'm gonna go kill him. And he's gonna say, "You'll never beat me using the light arrows I hid in Haunted Wasteland." And I'm like, one step in front of you. I knew exactly what you were planning, Ganondorf. I know you hid your fucking light arrows. And why did Ganondorf have light arrows in the why didn't he keep them? Rather than hide them somewhere in plain sight. Targeting? Okay, targeting just did not want. Targeting was in vacation. Oh no, I hate when this happens. What? I grabbed it. Okay, let's go. I love how the music is all tense and all when we're just playing with the ball. Oh no. But it's true that playing with balls can sometimes bring some tension to some things. So I actually understand. It actually makes sense. I did not grab it right in the center there. That was my mistake. You need to be right in the center, then it works. Okay, I'll do this better now. Now I know how I do it. Targeting wasn't expect you to hit the ball. Yep. Let's go. We got our last medallion. Just because you took the time to place it. Look at this. Oh, I can't play the ocarina here. Don't look at this. Look at not this then. Okay. I think... how do we go to Wasteland? Well, this is actually the fastest way. Feet? Feet are the fastest way. Unless I reverse. Reversing is actually the fastest way. Because I know I can access it the normal way, so I'm just gonna reverse. Let's do this. Let's be fancy. And look at this, because I think that fire arrows were being hinted. And also I know that lap dive is a check that Austin loves. Fire arrows were being hinted in there. And we have no access to Dins and will never have Dins in this whole seed. So I really expect light arrows to be there. It will make way too much sense to not be that. It's all fine now since it's in logic anyway. Yeah, that was my point. I'm kind of lost. I needed to go right. I don't have that much health. I do have a fairy though, so it's all good. So I need to go there, then go back down. That's it, to the right. Then once I reach the summit, I go back down here. That's it. Then I go around this angle. Widely around this angle. Very wide. And then I go into the left part of this. That's it. Reverse is actually very easy. Once you got the nice references, it's actually very easy. I did remember. It was just the going down the slope to the right that I forgot. I don't know if just looking at it you can see the polygons enough. I quit. That was the water seed. That was the water seed. It was very nice, but I quit. I wonder, does Prelude not bring me in Temple of Time so that I would maybe forget to check Light Arrow cutscene? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Sun Song! It's fucking Sun Song! How could I forget Sun Song? It's fucking Sun Song! Oh my god. Now it's Sun Song for sure. It is Sun Song for sure. Oh my god. How does it feel when I just take the bait like this? Tell me, Austin, how does it feel to have a tiny bear in your paw at your mercy? Oh, what kind of power rush does it give you? It's feeling great. It must feel like a huge power rush. You know, the kind that makes you go moo ha 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 ha. Oh, I don't expect Sun Song to be very far in the dungeon, actually, because I know that Austin does not like Shadow Temple. So I don't think they would like us to go through all of Shadow Temple at the end of the seed. It's a huge feeling of power, I guess. I mean, I play fighting games. I know what it's like to have a bait to work. Don't be deep. I don't expect Sun Song to be deep. It's such a feeling when it's working so well. Yep. Something you've activated my trap card. That's literally it. Yes. One, two, nice. One cycle. It's a shtick. I need to go deeper. I am so happy about this. So freaking happy that I need to go deeper. Damn. I forgot about the graveyard and Sun Song. If light arrows are actually in graveyard, if I'm right about light arrows being in graveyard, and I am, I definitely am. So, but yeah, if I'm right, let's present it that way. Let's show a bit of humility, you know, because you don't want to impress them too much. So, so if I'm right and light arrows are in graveyard, it actually saves the graveyard way of the hero. Because with just boomerang, it was not way of the hero one bit. Because you could do it with the Cuckoo. Well, way of the hero, Path of the Bear. If I'm right, yes. Don't tell me it's Light Arrows on all dungeons. No, it has to be Sun Song. You can't have Sun Song. Is Sun Song gonna be... Can I blow your mind for a second, Bear? I always like to be blown, so go on. That was the perfect timing for this hydrate because I was being very thirsty indeed. Thank you for the redeem. Blows up pancakes with mind. You got the Fire Temple boss key from Graveyard too. Did I? Did I? Okay, you already saved your way of the hero then. But I was still counting the boomerang for it anyway, so. I wonder if Prof. Truman is anxiously waiting for me to be done with the seed so we can play Warframe. No? But you don't... See? See? I need to share this meme, it's so stupid and I love it. Please do, Dev? Valid though. Give it a while, Truman. Oh my god, it's an old dungeons? Is it an old dungeons? I'm cooking right now though, so don't worry. Oh, I'm not worrying. I'll be taking my sweet time. Warframe is not going anywhere. This moment needs to be lived on the moment, you know. Warframe is not going anywhere. And that's telling about the quality of a seed too, when you can like mess it up like crazy, because I really messed it up like crazy. You can mess it up like crazy, still have no idea when you'll be done, when you're 4 hours and 22 minutes in, and still be having lots of fun. that is really telling for the quality of a seed. When you're getting fucked over and you're loving it, you know, that's that's basically what's happening. Whoops. Besides, I love people being trapped in the clutches of masterminds and struggling against all odds to free themselves. Especially in a dark, damn dungeon, right? I mean, it's a nice second screen size. I'm literally trapped in a dark damn dungeon right now. Even though, well, I know you know about this game and about the lore, so... I mean, you can have your own headcanon, of course, but the fact that these are actual torture chambers, they don't make it... It doesn't make them that appealing. Let's say it that way. I got the keys. Oh yeah, but I'm actually looking for Sun Song. I was like, why am I doing checks again? But I'm not here to... Oh my god, I'm gonna eat those words. I'm not here to beat the dungeon, I'm only here to grab Sun Song, but Sun Song is gonna be at the boss and I'm gonna look all silly. Spiders don't help either. I don't mind the spiders myself, but I know you do. At least these spiders don't. Oh, what am I saying? Don't crawl. Because I think that one of the big elements that makes spiders scary is the way they crawl, right? I know their general shape too, but... Oh, that was too late. I know their general shape is also triggering, but it's specifically the way they crawl, isn't it? That is the worst. Well, maybe that's not a great conversation to have with an arachnophobe. Maybe that's not something... If it's not great, we can skip the topic. Spiders are scary to me because I have more than 4 legs. So are you scared of bugs too? No, it's the fact that they're spiders and they exist. The fact that they occasionally move is only a detail. I see, I see. Talking about spiders. You're very afraid of bugs, I see. I'm not afraid of bugs, but I'm disgusted when there's many and they're just like... I don't know the word in English, you know, when it looks like a huge mess that is like vibrating because there's so many. And also, maggots though, oh my god, maggots and larvas in general, oh my god, these are like, oh my, this never happened before when I used this angle. Yeah, maggots and larvae, I know they're just babies and they're not supposed to be that horrific, but they are to me. The way, you know, I'm shivering just talking about it, but don't worry, it's not gonna make me feel actually bad. It's just... This isn't the funny, creepy territory to me, but the fact that when you look at a maggot or something related, you see them moving their head around looking for food, like blindly looking for food like this, I don't know, there's something super, super creepy about this to me. When every baby actually does that, even in mammals, every baby just does that. But I don't know, the fact that they have no limbs and it's just a head and a body that moves makes it really weird and creepy. And don't get me started on parasites. Parasites are the worst. Wait, aren't babies bugs? My entomophobia is kinda under control except with centipedes. Oh yeah, centipedes is oof. Centipedes are very oof. For some weird reason, I do kinda like pill bugs, they're kinda cute. There are bugs I like. Like, individually, I like the bugs. As I said, it's either the larvae or when there's many of them that I find it. But the fact, you know, when there's many of them, maybe it kinda goes back to my trypophobia, which I have a very harsh trypophobia. That is something that this is not haha funny creepy. This is not funny creepy for me. It makes me feel so depressed. It makes me want to cry, and it can last for if it's like very, very heavily triggering, it can last for a week. That I will occasionally feel depressed and feel like I want to cry because I saw something that triggered me. It's really, really, really strong. Really, really bad. Caterpillars, they're kind of maggoty caterpillars, so they're okay, but they're still a bit disturbing to me, but not too bad. Not as bad as actual maggots. And butterflies, I like butterflies, but one of my best friends has a huge phobia of specifically butterflies. Like, cannot play Dark Souls level because of Moonlight Butterfly. Butterflies are cool, caterpillars need to leave. But caterpillars, yeah, that's the weird thing. They're just the babies of things that we find to be okay, but their babies are not okay. Why? Caterpillars are fine unless they're neon and hairy. Butterflies are nice. So are beetles and lady... Oh, I love beetles. I love beetles. But beetles and ladybugs, they are very solitary, so it's hard for them to be creepy. can't play a lot of horror games because why does a lot of them use spiders as enemies, especially VR horror zombie games? I understand that not that no, I can't say I understand because I actually do, because there are games I can't play because of trypophobia, so I actually do understand. Like, I'm gonna be so frustrated when Silent Hill F will come out, because I'm a huge Silent Hill fan. I love like a bit like many people, because I mean Silent Hill is one of the most adored horror franchises. Anyway, I love Silent Hill, and that's a good example. I watched the trailer for Silent Hill F. This trailer sent me to the roof, and I don't have trypophobia. See, it's just because, you know, when you have a phobia, well, I guess that you understand when you have arachnophobia and spiders are used in horror, it's basically the same thing. Is that when you have a phobia that gets triggered in your everyday life by like silly things that are not meant to be horror. Imagine when this same thing is actually used to specifically be horrific, and you stumble upon it. You stumble upon it without any warning. So Dev probably understand, because what he just said, it means that he went through that before. But that happened to me with the Silent Hill F trailer, which I don't recommend watching because it's really gross. It's beautiful too. If you like pretty extreme horror, watch it. If you're sensitive and don't want to be exposed to extreme horror, don't watch the Silent Hill F trailer, because it goes very far in the horror. It's really oof. Even if you don't have trypophobia. But if you do, well, I felt bad for a whole week after seeing this trailer. I can't believe Austin is making us do Shadow Temple once we're done with the whole seed. That really is a tiny water move. I say I cannot play Satisfaction without the arachnophobia mode off. Oh my god, you know, I don't have any arachnophobia, but these scare the fuck out of me. And the fact that they are the only actually deadly enemies in the whole game doesn't help. Because you're like super chilling in this game and suddenly these enemies pop and you're like, oh my god, I'm dead and they have my loot. So, and then it really teaches you that anytime they spawn, you're in grave danger and it becomes a horror game. So even without arachnophobia, they are super scary, and the sound that they make is horrendous. It's oof. This chirping noise is really creepy. Anytime they spawn, you leave. They're extremely annoying. The sound they make it makes my hair stand. And terrifying. Yeah, they're really well done. Really well done. Since I'm not an arachnophobe, that's the kind of fear that I actually like, even though I'm like really scared. When I fight them, I enjoy it. I enjoy the intensity of the fight because they're scary, you know? But it's really because I have no phobia towards them at all. But Broom does, and Broom plays without, well, with the filter on. Broom plays with the arachnophobia mode on. Something birds chirp joke. I have a friend who straight up started crying when playing Limbo, and the game made you think there's a giant spider ahead. I think that it's about time that games have accessibility warnings. And I really, when it hit me personally with the Silent Hill F trailer, I felt so tricked into watching this trailer, when I would have liked, you know, the trailer to have a trypophobia warning, you know. I think that would have been, and then I realized, and all of these things, is that how arachnophobes feel? Because you cannot understand how it feels until it happens to you. You can't. You can try to sympathize, of course. You can like be a good person and try to sympathize, but you can't actually understand how it feels unless it does happen to you. And once it happened to me with the Silent Hill F trailer, I really realized, oh, so that's how it feels for arachnophobes when they just stumble upon spiders and they feel tricked into it. When they didn't want to be confronted to it and they were tricked. And yeah, I guess that devs need to grow a bit on this side. I didn't even know they had arachnophobia. I didn't realize back then that games don't really trigger me unless there's some serious body horror going on, so it really surprised me. Actually, a big remembrance of me being afraid of bugs, I refuse to play Terraria anymore. Oh, here is Sun Song. It was at the boss like a little shit. Because of the giant worms? Because of what, Dev? Oh, maybe because of Queen Bee? The worm, surprisingly not. Queen Bee? And light arrows in there. Because of the corruption. Oh, I see. Oh, the spiders in the oh yeah. Oh yeah, the spiders in the Crimson are absolutely horrible. And they make a horrible sound. Yeah, I understand. I had forgotten that there were those spiders, were here. I absolutely understand. But you can probably mod them out, can't you? Hey, so Bear, listen, you know Samsung is useless and all of that, and like, it's not useful, and can't believe you thought it'd be important, so weird. Austin, I've never hated and loved a person so much at the same time in my life. That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now. Also, you did Shadow out of logic, by the way? I know, Lance was in Fortress. Oh yeah, and maybe it was at Epona. Because I considered, okay, it's in Fortress, it's in Logic, but I didn't think of Epona. Oh well. Oh well. What's one more mess up, you know? After all we've been through, what's it gonna change? Light arrows just in the Ganon Bosky chest? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. If we did all of this because we were too proud to go and talk to Ganon, and we just would have needed to go talk to Ganon. How can you hate that face? That's why I said love too. Can I paste a link here or not? Link to what? Because considering the topic at hand, I'm not sure. I mean, I know you wouldn't do something stupid. But at the same time, considering the topic at hand, I'm kind of scared. But yeah, sure, go on. But just a tip, if you're gonna ask, can I post a link to simplify things, just say, can I post a link to blah blah blah, so that the streamer can decide, because it's a bit like, it's a bit ominous. If you ask for the permission, I mean, you're my friend, so it doesn't apply to you. But like, let's say someone I don't know says, can I post a link, and doesn't say what, I'd be like, no, don't. So let me see. What's this link? Oh, no spiders mod. Yeah, you could just say that you found a mod for no spiders. You could literally just say this. That would be easier. Yeah, now you said it. Okay, it's a Terra and a spider mod on the Steam community. Interesting. Yo, did you never look for this, Dev? Because if you're not playing Terraria, you're missing out on one of the best games ever created. Just saying. I'm a game master, I have a sense of suspense. Damn it, I know you don't need to be a game master to have this game. It's not because you're a game master, it's in your genes. I've been your friend for fucking 15 years. I know you have a sense of suspense. But sometimes you need to let go of this sense of suspense. So where are light arrows? They were not... Did I open the chest? Yeah, it was rupees. I'm scared of pressing this button. Ha ha ha! Where are the light arrows, you ask? Well... A tiny water tell me you need the lens, whatever that means. It's fucking chess minigame. No spoopy, please. What is spoopy for you, Phoenix? Also, hi, welcome to the stream, friend. What is spoopy for you? Is Phasmo too spoopy for you, Phoenix? Okay, I'm gonna consider that we... Oh no, don't tell me it's all dungeons for Epona. No, I'm gonna... No, it's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that. I refuse it to be that. So we're gonna reverse, and we're gonna find our lens on top of the fortress. It's not gonna be Epona that we have no idea where it is, okay? Okay? I played Terraria before the Crimson was a thing. Okay, so you know how good Terraria is, at least. Ignoring that I bought it for my phone? Is it good on mobile? Because I always wondered about like DS Terraria or even just console Terraria because of how important it is for me to have a mouse so that I can optimize all of my movements and my aiming, because this game is pretty demanding. But I always play on hard difficulties also, so in normal mode I can see it not being required, but we always play in, I think it's master mode? Is it master mode? Above normal, is it master? I just don't enjoy horror surprise very much. I'm easily spooked by people approaching that I cannot see IRL. I kinda don't like that either. But when it comes to artsy horror, you know, I don't like... I like pranks, for example. I fucking hate pranks. Pranks to me are just laughing at the expense of someone. I absolutely hate pranks. Pranks is just an excuse to be an asshole. That's how I see pranks. Like, really. So, those out of my way. When it's artistic horror, then I like it. I'm not saying I can take it all, because I definitely can't take it all. Please see me, thank you. I can't take all of the artistic horror because, you know, I have my limits. And my limits, my tolerance is actually pretty low, so, but I still love it. I find it fascinating. Don't you need to open the gate? Yeah, you can get caught, and then I need to open the gate. Hello? She didn't want me to do the strat. It used to be good on mobile, then they changed it and you can't do the classic Terraria tech anymore? Oh, what kind of tech? Sounds like it sucks. Oh yeah, talking about tolerance. Woman and I, we watch a ton of Insim. Was like the biggest Phasmo streamer and horror game streamer in general. And he plays a lot of indie horror games and stuff. That's very interesting because I love indie games. And he has a way of playing them that he basically makes everything interesting because he is also very much into game design and he studied computer science and stuff. So it's not like he just plays them, gets scared and overreacts to everything. He really likes analyzes how the games are made and stuff. That's very interesting. And where I was going with this is that he's been playing Outlast Trials recently with his friends. And one of his friends is the Phasmo dev, by the way. Anyway. We found Greg! Okay, we need a Epona. We need... I know where this is going. I know exactly where this is going. And I'm sad about it, Austin. But at least, even though I messed it up constantly, I said right at the start that this was going to be an old dungeons. I did say it. So if I'm right, which I don't know yet, because, you know, I've been going from surprise to surprise with this seed, so... No. And yeah, about Outlast, so yeah, Insim has been playing a lot of Outlast Trials. And the gore in this game is out of this world. And this game is so... constantly violent, extremely violent, and in a very cold way that it really creeps me out and I just can't watch it. I tried to watch it twice because it's very artistic too, so it interests me, you know. I want to see the art in the game because it's very, very artistic. But I just couldn't take it. Just couldn't take it. Mostly because of how cold and how overly violent it is, like everywhere, all the time. Like everything in this game is extremely violent for no reason, but not in a Doom way, you know. It's not like funny, haha, I exploded the monster. No, it's like actual. It looks, you know, it feels like the violence does have horrible consequences, you know, but it's constantly done in a very cold way. And this combination is like too creepy for me. Too creepy. And also too disgusting, because when there's too much gore, if it's not made in a funny way, when there's too much gore, it just physically makes me sick. I can't take it. Too spoopy for bear. It's more like too disgusting, more than too scary. Too disturbing and disgusting, more than scary. It's not that it scares me. It doesn't really scare me. What scares me the most is psychological horror, not violence. Actually, question Left 4 Dead 2 gore. Left 4 Dead 2 gore is just funny gore. I love this kind of gore. I love Mortal Kombat. I love Doom. I love Left 4 Dead. It's really not the same thing as. I'm not gonna go into details, but for example, there's one mission in Outlast Trials, so it's a co-op horror game, and there's one mission where one dude, a random dude is fish. A random dude is brought down on a cross like Jesus, and you need to defend the area as saws are cutting off his legs because you need to serve the body of the Christ. And you're like defending this, you're defending the area while this is happening, and he is like actually screaming in pain. And it's very graphic. That's the details I'm not gonna explain, but it's like very, very graphic. and realistic. And that was too much. That's when I stopped watching the stream. That was and see, there's a huge difference between this and just go around and smash heads off. You know, there's a level of realism that, like, even if visually the gore is realistic in Mortal Kombat, the way it happens is absolutely not realistic. You know, so that's what saves it in my head. Is that the way it happens is very stupid. Whoops. I hope this is gonna be Epona. I hope all dungeons is gonna be Epona. I hope I'm not doing this for no reason. But yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 gore is really nice, and also when we played the beta for Back 4 Blood, so I'm not gonna go into is Back 4 Blood a good game or not, because I know it's a very divisive game. I love the game, most people don't. Okay, let's move on from this topic. But when we played the beta for Back 4 Blood, dismembering was not a thing. They just fell over. And we were all like, no, 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 this won't do, something is missing. If we hit their face with a melee weapon, we want their head off. We want their fucking heads off. And if we shoot their arms with a sniper rifle, we want the arm off. That's how it should be. So I don't know if it was planned before everyone complained about it. But when the game released, it did have those features that were not present in the beta, and the beta was actually pretty bad. We were still hyped about the game because my friends and I, we really enjoyed the game. We knew that the game was becoming good, but it's mostly the enemy AI. It was terrible, but it was just not finished. So we still had faith that they would finish the game correctly, and they did. I wonder if this area was inspired by Metroid. Even the way doors open is very Metroid-like. That is true. That's actually true. The point is that it can be fun. What are you talking about, Austin? The point is that it can be fun? Do you mean Back 4 Blood? Games? It was an experience, but I enjoyed playing the beta. I also enjoyed playing the beta because I was over the moon that this game was happening in the first place. I was over the moon that this game was happening, and I loved the new ideas, the deck and stuff. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. So I really had fun with the beta. But it's just that the enemy AI and the enemy visuals were really subpar. Really, really subpar. So we were kind of like, okay, this is a great game, but I need to finish polishing it really a lot. It's lacking a lot of polish. That's what it was lacking. The gameplay elements were cool, but it didn't hook me as well as I hoped it would. The main problem at launch, and I don't know how it is now because I haven't played the game in a while, because as I said many times, I don't have any friends to play Back 4 Blood anymore, unfortunately, so I just don't play it anymore because the bots, that's something that I never fixed. The bots are just, you just can't play with bots. You literally can't. Is it on Game Pass? I don't know if it still is. It was at least. play it through Game Pass with you if it's there. We'd need to check. We need to check if it's on Game Pass. What am I doing? So yeah, the main issue with the game, and maybe it is still the case. It doesn't stop me from loving the game, but it is an issue if you don't like want to love the game, because I do want to love this game too, because I find it so cool that I forgive a lot of things in the game because I find it so cool in the first place. But the balance in the game was at least very bad. At launch, it was either, I don't know if you remember this, but at launch it was either baby easy or extremely difficult, and you won't survive if you don't have perfect coordination, and nothing in between. And that was very bad. That was very bad because most people want the in-between. But right from the start, as soon as the game was released with my friends, we were like, okay, let's play the baby mode. It's currently included with Game Pass, I see. With my friends, we were like, okay, let's play the baby mode once on each map so that we would know what the mission is, because sometimes it's not too clear what you need to do. So it's better to play it on easy mode at least once. And then when we played the medium difficulty, which is called Veteran, when we started playing Veteran, it was so freaking difficult that we were already optimizing rolls and optimizing, okay, if we get a horde in this location, then we settle camp here and we settle there. And it was not... And that probably is the main reason why Left 4 Dead fans did not like it, because Left 4 Dead was very arcadey. Like, first they went for a way more of a shooter, deep shooter feel because of the way the guns work, rather than the very arcadey Left 4 Dead. So that was a very big change of tone just in the shooting. And when it comes to the difficulty, it was not like, yeah, let's chill on Back 4 Blood, the way people wanted to chill on Left 4 Dead. Back 4 Blood is not a game on which you're gonna chill. you just don't chill on Back 4 Blood. You can't. If you try to chill on Back 4 Blood, you die, unless you play the first difficulty, which plays itself. So, and there's no in between. And that is one very, very, very valid criticism towards Back 4 Blood, is that the balance of the difficulties is terrible. But I'm a try-hard bear. I love a challenge. When it's very difficult and I need coordination with friends and we need to like be almost perfect or we lose, I like that. This motivates me to be better. I love it. I like what they try to do. Did not like it because I think I got it sold to me as Left 4 Dead 3. I still consider it as Left 4 Dead 3. It's not because it's a sequel. It is still absolutely Left 4 Dead 3. The fact that it's the third one in the series still allows it to go to a different direction. It's not because it bears the same name that it's not allowed to be different. Like it or not, but doing something different. I would even argue that Left 4 Dead 2 was way too similar to Left 4 Dead 1. It was so similar that, if I'm not mistaken, I think it even includes Left 4 Dead 1 content, because it's just basically the same game with different maps. To be honest, when I dragged you and Lucy into playing the beta with me, Dev, I was expecting it to be Left 4 Dead 3, and then it wasn't. I still enjoy it, like most aspects of it, just wasn't working out for me. It is still Left 4 Dead 3. It still has totally enough elements from Left 4 Dead to be called Left 4 Dead 3. It just took a different direction with the Left 4 Dead franchise. But it still is Left 4 Dead 3. They ported all of Left 4 Dead 1 to Left 4 Dead 3. That's what I thought, yeah. To Left 4 Dead 2, sorry. It's not a problem with doing things different. It's that if it's not what you expected and therefore were hoping for, it feels lackluster. Not a fault of the game, just happens with people. I still think that balancing... I still think that the balance of the difficulty is the biggest issue. If people still had somewhat of a challenge, but being able to just rush through things because they just want to kill zombies, but the game is not a total pushover, like this in between that I mentioned, people would have got their Left 4 Dead feelings. You know, even if it's a very different game because they took this less arcadey direction as I mentioned, even if they did this, people would have enjoyed having the medium difficulty that doesn't exist. I think it's a good game, I enjoyed it. I do want to play it again, but it's not something I want to pay for. It's something I don't regret paying for at all, because I love when people when devs take a franchise and are daring enough to move it to another direction. I love this. Because that is what pushes things forward. That is what pushes the art of video games forward. It's when studios dare do this. Hit or miss. Hit or miss. I'm not saying it's a masterpiece, so that's not what I'm saying. It's just I have a ton of respect for devs who decide to not just redo the same thing because it's sold. Take Street Fighter. We can go back to Street Fighter. Every single iteration of Street Fighter has been a huge risk. Every single time. Yeah, innovation requires taking risks and all that, exactly. And Street Fighter, see where they're at now? They're releasing Street Fighter 6 and everyone is like, wow. This is almost certainly the best Street Fighter that was ever made. And might even be one of the best fighting games ever made. But it is so different. They did so many things. Like they changed the way Ryu and Ken look, for example. That's something that just usually doesn't happen. And there's so many things that they took risks for. The gameplay is completely different. They added a new gauge that you need to manage as you're fighting. And that is a bit of a like information overload for most people, but it was the design they went for. It was like the better player in Street Fighter 6 is gonna be the player who has the best awareness. That's what they wanted to go for, because awareness is kind of what emphasizes the Street Fighter spirit. But they went to that like 1,000 times, and everyone loves it, but people could have absolutely hated it too. It's actually as a child. I don't know why I'm becoming an adult. I need to be a child. And this just shows for me, because I'm not here to gush all over Street Fighter 6 again. It's just, my point is just that I have a ton of respect for devs who take risks. Even when it's a total failure, I respect the risk. Obviously, when the risk was not taken out of laziness, you know, when the risk is because they put more work, then I respect it. Street Fighter is like World of Warcraft? Wouldn't have thought. What? I don't know why you... I think Street Fighter had one of the biggest risks, I guess you could say. The biggest risk that they took was with Street Fighter 3. But that was very poorly received, because they actually released Street Fighter 3 long after Street Fighter 2, and the characters were all classic characters and stuff, And they just decided to go with, let's get rid of all the old characters and only have new ones. And no one liked it. What? What? Austin, you must have been... I kind of knew it, Austin, because as soon as I decided to go for dungeons, you went super quiet for like 10 minutes before we changed the topic. I knew that meant I was fucking it up, but I still went for it because maybe it was not that, but I could feel that I was messing it up even more. What the fuck? Trials? I have no idea. Do you want the solution? Let me think just for a few minutes. I'm gonna be so sad when you tell me. Are you determined to I'm determined to continue. I don't mind that it's taking a long time. I'm having fun. 30 skulls? Let me at least know this. Did I miss it? Or miss the hint? As in miss the hint, I mean read it but don't understand the impact of the hint. Did I read the hint and not write it down and forget and not realize the impact it would have? Or did I miss a check that I should have done naturally and just didn't do it? That's how I define miss. I messed up this seat so bad. I can't believe it. I did everything upside down, it feels. It feels like I really did everything upside down. By one of those definitions, yes. What the fuck? What the fuck? In which area should I be looking for the hint / the song? Can you give me the region? You wouldn't find a hint for it. It's the first thing. Did I just forget a song check? I don't feel like I forgot a song check. I've done all song checks, okay. But could you tell me the region? If it just spoils it, it's okay, but I think that's the best hint you could give to me is which area is it in? Water Temple? I totally skipped Water Temple, okay. And I never had any hints that said it was barren, but yeah, I completely got that out of my system. How did you expect me to search Water Temple? What was your logic with searching Water Temple that made you think that I would do that? Rather than go look for fucking Sun Song that was hinted, for example. I'm interested in knowing your reasoning behind this song in Water Temple. Just the fact that it's Water Temple, so it's bound to have something because it's your temple. Because I'd want to worship you a bit more. Sometimes it's just not hinted. Sometimes the... Oh, I guess it's sometimes it's just not hinted. Tempo was never said to be barren. Yes, that's true. That's true, but at least for me, it's not natural at all to not go towards what was hinted and just do random checks. Because I'm not... That would be... Doing the checks here would be more of a randomizer move than a plandomizer move. Because I would not expect a random song in this dungeon with no hints. I would never have done this. Literally, I would never have done this. I would have absolutely less located this without knowing what to do at all. It's not the only one. The only what? It's not the only what? Only song in the temple? Nocturne too? Nocturne's here too. Yeah, it's just, you know, because literally everything else was hinted. So... It's a bit weird to expect me to take a random guess at this specific location. When all the rest was hinted. Since everything was hinted, obviously I'm gonna go for the hints. The only other thing I can argue, every song was located in a dungeon. Yeah, that was difficult to read. That was difficult to read. There's a dozen of them. Except for Prelude, yeah. There's a dozen of them that was... In my player opinion, in my lab rat opinion, humble lab rat opinion, that is too difficult to read because there's literally a dozen of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And keeping in mind that all the whole dozen of songs were all in dungeons when you have all of the rest to care about, I think is a bit of a stretch. I think this one is a bit of a stretch. The rest is all me messing up. Like, definitely the rest is all me messing up. I kind of like the old dungeons bait, or at least the Song bait, more than kind of like. I really like the Song bait. That's the good amount of story. Like, really, the Song bait was a really good amount of trolling. That was very enjoyable. But the guess for Water Temple, I'm not sure. To be honest, the concept of Song is there. Also, Din's Fire on legs. Fun. Yeah, it was really fun. It's like you're so convinced, you know, because everything was just a straight line up to now. So why would it not be a straight line here? But it was bound to happen that at some point it stops being a straight line. It was bound to happen. Maybe you'll... No, it's fine because we have... No, okay. I was about to say maybe your logic was a bit fucked there because of the keys here. But since we have hover boots, which allows us to access the... And we have fire arrows and stuff. We can actually access the medium level, the intermediate level of the central pillar. So it works. It works. Because if you can't enter central pillar, this check behind the broken wall is not accessible because you can't have intermediate water. Just so you know. Because you've always seen the trick. You've never seen it do in the ledger way. I think I did it once because I had no bump shoes. I remember doing it the legend way once because I had no bump shoes. So where is this damn song? It's gonna be far, right? Let's go check on boss key chests. No, that's river. Not that far? Nice. I wonder how fast this seed can be. If you want an answer, I can say since we're done anyway. You can say about what? Oh, okay, how far it is? It's fine. I still want the surprise of seeing it in my hands. I still want the surprise of the check. That is something, you know, that is something no randomizer player ever gets rid of. The addiction to the dopamine rush of opening the check. The suspense on every check. That is something you can never get rid of. It's a drug. It's just a drug. You want the check. You want the feeling of the check. That's why I don't want to use CSMC or CTMC. Nobody wants to go to the spoiler log. It's really when you feel like the seed is taking a huge dump on you, that's when you go to the spoiler log, because then you lose the pleasure of opening the checks. Or if you're like physically too tired, of course. Okay, so it was not that. Should I go for Central Pillar or Dark Link? I'm gonna go for Central Pillar because it's one check when the rest is just super long, so maybe it's gonna be Central Pillar. Do I have hearts? I do. I should be fine then. Da, 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 da. I'm a bit hungry. Do you want to know what I ate tonight, by the way, for dinner? I had fresh salmon in a hot pot. Which is like one of my favorite dishes. And I have some leftover salmon in the fridge. Maybe I could... But no, I'm gonna leave the salmon because we're probably gonna make some like fried rice with the salmon tomorrow. So I should not eat it now. Okay. Now... I did not open the gate, so I have to go through that way. Okay, this is probably go mode, but I don't believe anything anymore. But I think this is go mode. Did we find all 5 ice traps? No, we found only 4, I think. We found 4. I was looking for her desperately and she was just being a stupid bitch as usual. The fifth one is on some place you'd go, so yeah, so then you can tell. I was thinking maybe Archery 1000 is an ice trap lens, and Archery 1500 is actual lens. That would be funny. Like make me think you get the item, actually no, and actually yes. Fire temple? Okay, so it was like really made to not be opened at all. By the way, don't woo. Why do you stop there? What the fuck, Horace? Yeah. The woofer horse is being a bit stinky. Take your 20 FPS and get good. No, your 20 FPS legs. No, it's... Oh no, it's 20 FPS body, but the legs are not 20 FPS. Yeah, that's like... very weird. That's very weird. The body is still 20 FPS, but the legs are not. That's extremely disturbing. Okay, it's time to be skills, even if we are tired, you know? We need to... Oh, reticle. Reticle, that is so cheaty. That is so cheaty. Oh. That is so cheaty. That makes it so easy. Anyway, what I was testing, this took me a solid... So the body in Dark Souls 1 no patch and the legs are in Dark Souls 1 remake. Basically that's kind of like it, yeah. Did you see... Prof, did you see how disjointed the legs are? Let me... this is... I know you said you don't want body horror. I'm sorry about this, but I'm still gonna show it to you. Look at this. Look at the legs. Look at the... Look at the leg. It's horrendous. The first time we noticed this, all my chat and myself were like, oh no, I hate this. Oh no, I hate this. Okay. Friends, I have one last game for you before we go beat Ganon. We are gonna go do the chess minigame. Chess minigame is a succession of 5 left or rights. Like left, like L, R, 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 L, L, or something like this. Everyone choose a succession of 5 choices between left and right. So you can write L and R's. And let's go with it. If anyone is right, I'll gift you a sub. And if you're already a sub and you're a streamer, for example, I'll gift a sub on your channel, or I'll gift a sub. Well, okay? So if anyone is right on the game, so please enter the game. What if I'm a dumb? What did I say? Oh, I'll gift a sub. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you can do it now. We're going now. So please enter a succession of 5 left and rights. You have 1 chance out of 32 to get it right. What was it when I tested? Oh, no. Oh! Austin, it would be the same, I think. No. No, I don't think it would be the same because you can't like retry it infinitely until you get it. So I don't think it would be the same. Left, right, right, left, right. Left, left, right, left, right. Okay, oh, it needs to be night. 2 very, very close entries there. I like it, I like it. Just 1 letter difference. If only I had Sun Song. Whoa, what a helpful song. Fuck you, Austin. Fuck you, Austin. Austin, also, you can enter. You can enter. Please enter. Before I go. Wow, I'm so glad we went to Shadow Temple for this. You're good? Okay. Okay. Don't like gambling? Okay, so let's see if immediately the dream crumbles. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, friends. I'm so sorry, friends. You immediately lost. Also, you kinda suck. You kinda suck at guessing, I'm sorry. I guess I'll keep my $5. My $4. Damn, that's like, there's always next time. You know, I know that Linker 7 does that. Zelda speedrunner. He used to do that when he streamed only Wind Waker. There was the mail game. It's a mini game where you need to sort out mail. And he had a bot in chat. That was so much fun. He had a bot in chat. You needed to do the mail mini game 3 times. And if you could get his score, the score that he would get 3 times, like you enter for the bot, you just enter the 3 numbers, and the bot actually enters you into the list. And then the mods would enter the results as 3 numbers. And if anyone, yeah, light arrows, go bear. Go bear, go bear, go! And so yeah, my story is that a big bear on top of Go Bear? What the fuck? Boop! Let me make some room for Go Bear. That's it. Let's go, Big Bear! And so yeah, if you guessed the 3 scores correctly, so it was very difficult. It was way harder than 1 chance out of 32. But also we're talking about a 3K viewer streamer, so yeah. But if you got it right, he would gift you a sub. And that was always a hype moment of the stream. So maybe I will do the same with chess minigame. Anytime we do chess minigame, I'm gonna let everyone enter the raffle like this. I think that's pretty cool. And I don't think it's gonna cost me a lot of money, but the spice of maybe is actually pretty cool. But you know what the thing I need to resist is that I find it a bit sad to not give it, so I'm kind of tempted to like give the prize anyway. But first, I would lose way too much money if I did that all the time. And second, it takes away the spice and the satisfaction of actually getting it if you do this. So even if it feels you feel a bit assholey when you say, oh, I'm sorry you lost, goodbye, try again. It feels a bit assholey because you're like, I have the power to do this, I did promise something and in the end I'm not giving it. But at the same time, come back another time, try it again, and maybe you get it. You know, that's the game. Anyhow, time to start planning the next seed already. You're hungry, Water. You are hungry for bear salt. Any general feedback from it all? I'm thinking, and it's not like, I'm not currently thinking how to phrase it because what I'm saying is difficult. No, I'm just rethinking, I'm just, you know, retrospecting on the seed so that, because I think it was pretty much just as good as the previous one. So like super good, super good. Only this random Epona in Water Temple was not great. But I already explained it, so I'm not gonna go back on it too much because I already explained all of the reasons why I thought it was not great. But the rest was just me messing up because I had all the cards in hand and I could have done the zoomies, and also the bait for Shadow and even for all dungeons. Really cool. Really cool. Because it's not, you know, the seed that I didn't like. It was because it was too blurry, and it was like, okay, play this like a randomizer because it's so blurry, you have no idea what to do, so just play the odds. Because but this time I did do things for nothing that was like super barren, but it was not because I was playing the odds, it's because I got played. That is way more fun than just playing the odds because you're lost. Wow, I'm so disappointed. Gacha bear pay to win. Yep. But I mean, it's don't pay to get gifts, so it's not really it's not really pay to win. It's don't pay to maybe win. It'd be funny if you were just like, do better, you tiny water. What am I? That was a funny non-fall. What do you mean, Austin? It'd be funny if you were just like, do better, tiny water. Oh, equip the. You mean it'd be funny if I said this seed sucks, you need to do better? Just extra salt on the random Epona. Well, to be honest, and I don't take this as a wrong thing or as an attack at all. It's just that I know that you're pretty sensitive when it comes to sarcasm or roasting or things like that. So I learning to know you, I learned to tone this aspect of my personality down towards you, because I still sometimes do, because it's way too much part of my personality to not do it at all. I do it to every person I appreciate, so it would be way too difficult for me to not do it at all. But I still tone it down a lot because I know that sarcasm is not always easy to understand, and roasting is not always appreciated. So I try not to do it with you because I know you're not really into that. And it's kind of the same with... I actually learned how to tone this down with Prof. Truman, by the way, because he's kind of the same. Roasting, trash talking and things like that is not really his thing. When it is mine, I find it really fun. Enjoy this close-up of this big piggy's crotch as we do weird things in his ass, okay? But he seems to react to it. He seems to be reacting to whatever we're doing in his ass as we're looking at his crotch in close-up. Me? I can be a monster to my players sometimes, what do you mean? Yeah, but on the receiving end, it's not... First, on the receiving end, it's not the same. And, I mean, mastering a game is specifically made for that. If you're... It's a matter of context. It's just a matter of context. Like for example, with my friend Kois, when we play Overwatch on Valorant. Oh my god, the spinnies. When we play Overwatch or Valorant together, we're like constantly trash talking each other, and we have a lot of fun doing it. Like, if he dies when he should have won or something, I would be like, oh my god, you actually suck ass so bad. I did not realize how bad you were before you did that. But of course, we laugh it off hard, you know? But it's, you know, it's my kind of humor. For me, having fun like this when my teammates are being bad and pretending to be flaming them when I'm just having fun is also a good way of preventing salt. Because at least it's funny, you know? If you're not gonna if you're gonna have failures because of bad team play, at least make it funny by trash talking. You know, that's how I see it. And time, that took a while. 5 hours, 36 minutes, and 5 seconds. Whew. Thank you, Phoenix, for being here to the end. Hot? Oh, yeah, the crotch close-up and stuff. Thank you for the redeems, Austin. Actually, don't feel tired at all. I had so much fun, I don't feel tired at all. I feel great. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking GG, let's fucking go. I don't know, looking for group? I don't really know what I love GG would mean, but it certainly does mean it. Whew. Okay. That was something. That was something. So now that I'm not playing anymore, I can give an actual recap of my thoughts on the seed. Maybe I'll go a bit more into details about what I liked and what I... So the only thing the sole thing I didn't like was this water temple. I'm not gonna get into it again. What were the actual highlights to it? The fact that you knew that this would be the first shop, the wallet to incite me to go check the shops, and the shops being bait, that was fun. Because it was a fast scene, but it was far from being as easy as the previous one. It was very close. I think that wasn't that your idea that you took inspiration from the previous seed, but decided to make it difficult. Like pretend it's gonna be easy, but in the end it's actually difficult. Was that your idea? I was so happy when I realized I could move the Goron tunic out of that shop. Yeah, the shops were so bait. The shops were so bait. All the shops were for was the Goron sword, which is a good item, but absolutely not required. So yeah, it was a very good balance. I enjoyed it very, very, very much. I'm just sad that I messed it up. But that's on me. That's not on you at all. It's purely on me. Purely on me. Because too much information and I could not process it. That's that, and also trying to have conversations. But I don't think I will ever prioritize, wait, I need to focus for 1 hour on what I'm doing, rather than talking with chat, you know. That's not the kind of streams I want to do. I'm not a competitive speedrunner or anything. Even if I lost a PB to having nice conversations with chat, it's worth it. I also sent you my little logic pathing, how do you pronounce it? Pathing, I guess, pathing. DMs. If you want to have a gander at that, yes, pathing, yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, another thing of note is the name of the seed and the fact that we start in Spirit Temple and we like teleport into Hyrule like an isekai. That was awesome. I think you missed the start, didn't it? Didn't you? Didn't it? Because I said start, so I said, hey, what the fuck? Because this start, the fact that it started like an isekai was really crazy imaginative, crazy creative. That was, wow. Because that's something that's even better when a randomizer can actually tell you a story that is not the original story, just from the placements. That's crazy good. The fact that you actually stayed in Market and Castle at the start after getting the Ocarina was not what I expected you to do. I fully expected you to leave Market and go around Hyrule and last locate the fucking sword on Richard. Really? Okay. Because it's the only item in Sphere Zero? What do you mean? Oh, the only item. Okay, the only important item. That's what you meant. That time I got teleported into Hyrule and had to save the world by running around every dungeon to grab random stuff. Yeah, instead of just meditating in Spirit Temple for my whole life like a Buddhist monk. Okay, funny, Austin, that you didn't expect me to do Richard when I always do Richard at start. At least I feel like I do. Especially, you know, when I need to go and get the hints in Hyrule Castle. That's also a good way to time the night. Yeah, that anyway is a very good anyway, because I think we are gonna look for a raid target, shall we? Who do we have? Who do we have? I don't want to raid into Tears of the Kingdom. Absolutely not. I don't really have a raid target right now. Does anyone in chat have a raid target? As I might have someone, but it's someone that I don't really know. If you have someone you know, I'd rather, I like raiding into bros more. It's because I didn't expect you to go to castle without ZL bomb because you never did that in my other seeds. Yeah, but this time I decided to go for this, to go way more after the hints. The Dance of Victory, thank you, Dev. You said you won't raid into Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, no, I'm not raiding into Tears of the Kingdom. I don't want to get spoiled. Guess who alt-tabbed like 5 times to see where was my Risk of Rain window? Really? Yeah, no, that's just my music. It's a very good song for ending stream, I think. I think it works perfectly. Yeah, no, I'm not going to Tears of the Kingdom. No. You know what? We're gonna say hi to Siberian Tiger. She's been a big support to the channel. So we're gonna say thank you by bringing a few people to her, shall we? She's playing Farming Simulator, so I can't say this is really my thing. But I don't have anything that I would watch more, I would say. So let's go there and say hi. At least say hi. I know that I'm probably not gonna watch this game, but I will at least say hi. Wait, that's actually Arc. I think her category is wrong. She's playing Arc. Okay, anyway. Here is the raid getting ready. Please grab the raid message. If you're not a sub, you can just... Oh, sorry about this. If you're not a sub, you can just stop after the exclamation points. It's fine, and add any emotes. Just add hearts or whatever. It will work. If you're a sub, grab the whole message. It's gonna get you nice emotes for the raid message. I'll see you on the other side. Thank you so much. Thank you for being, yeah, for being so many people watching this. That is, I appreciate you very much, very very much. And that was a ton of fun. Thank you, Water, for the seed. Of course, thank you so much. I can't wait for the next one. I'll see you tomorrow with some ghosties. 6 p.m. EST. Tomorrow we'll be doing. That's our new Phasmophobia format. I really like it. We start with some random settings because it's crazy, it's stupid, and it's good fun. It's goofy. So we start with that. It gives some time for people to arrive at the start of the stream. Then we go for the weekly challenge because that's probably something that people want to see the most. And after the weekly challenge, we go into our usual difficult settings and try hard not to die until the end of stream. That's the new format we get for Phasmo, and we are going to keep this tradition, this new tradition, going tomorrow starting 6 p.m. EST. Don't miss it because I have no idea what the new weekly challenge is going to be. It's going to be fun.
What was that, huh? Thank you for the raid, Bear. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? And thank you for the hug, Bear. Right now, we're in Carnivore Island. Fly up. A raid timer. Huh? Ah. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. I know I've done it.